Beat him up. I'm gonna beat up Houseburn. Hey!
Hi, chat. Hi, guys. I just heard Kaz come up on me. Hello, happy Saturday. I'm on my knees right now. Hold on. Okay. Hi, chat. Falco, Cat's Black, Bujo, Lone Phantom, Rhea, Nocturne. Hi, folks. Akan, hello. CJ. Howdy, y'all. Volume okay? Hopefully. I should be on the right mic. Yep. Alrighty. Let me turn on my heater while I can. It's cold as shit, chat. Now to get on full body. Give me a moment. Get the leggies on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Check the graphics. We're on medium. Very good. Who's here? People are here, right? Okay, just me and Kaz.
You're a nerd.
All right. It's been minus 28. Jesus, Black. That is cold. Let's go close the cave. I did not mean to do that. Who's that? It's a Majin. Thank you for the sub, Majin. 6 months? 6 months, sir. Thank you so much, Majin. One of the scribes of old. Alright, Cade's closed. Did I need to do anything else? I don't think so. Oh? Eternal Shio, thank you for the sub. I like the name. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I spend, I'm glad you recognize that, Cats. And hi, Red. Thank you, I will. We grow closer, Red. I can't wait to RP with you. But yeah, Cats, I'll just like scour YouTube for kind of like old RPG music I could use for stream. And yeah, Resonance of Fate is a lesser known RPG. Good music though. Hype train. Oh, Red. Thank you, Madam Red, for the tier 1. I can't wait for GMA. Cannot wait, Red. All the new characters. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Seer. Are you looking to get a index? Nice. Yeah. I need to bite the bullet and get one as well. Because my hands, my right hand Vive wand is about dead. Like it runs out of battery twice as fast. And the trackpad is like buggy. And like worn out. Oh, and my headset is falling apart too. Both of my earphones are taped because the screws fell out and they were so small that I just lost them. So they're taped to my head, and the forehead bit is loose as well. So it's just falling apart.
How I think I heard the lighthouse go off already, like as in it's on.
Yeah, I misclicked it.
Oh, then I'll toggle back off because it's still on.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I'll fix it. Don't worry.
Okay. Kelsa's coming. Celsius.
There we go. That should be it.
Oh,
Yeah, fill that video every time I see
Well,
it. It just makes me laugh.
I can't believe the professor's dead. I'm gonna do. That's in my
For you, which
stuff.
means it's unsynced.
My
it's
stuff
not
folder.
Ah, burying. Well, we came back and we brought his body with us.
It's funny. He came like this.
He died
shot
on the
Pat
ocean.
Varian.
Kraken got him. Just cracked him in half.
And daily yoga.
You know, sometimes you gotta.
For Professor.
crack on.
Yeah.
Listen here, you little
I
shits.
still haven't adjusted my model because I need to.
He's still alive. Run. Guys, what's going on?
There is. You go to the gear in the bottom
Thank you.
and click disable FTV.
Thank you for the sub, guys.
Bottom left of that screen when you're scrolled up to the top.
Oh, how do you say your name?
It's not there. It says fallback icon.
Fites?
So below that, it has nothing regarding.
Fites?
Nope. So okay, so it must not.
Fight.
You must not have.
Testroc-
Body on the whole way.
That is a doozy of a name. Fit Test Ostrich. Fitest Ostrich. Dude, that's a badass name. Am I saying it right? Yes.
Oh, I didn't expect that.
Can I borrow you for a second? I want to ask
Sure.
something. Hold on, I have to cuck stream real quick.
Yes.
It's one of those questions.
Gotcha.
Cuck chat. Okay, so you know the crystal she was offloading that stuff into and basically has it kind of charged up with it.
hmm
So if she were to draw from it, what would you think would happen because of the nature of the specific thing that she was putting into it?
She was offloading dark mana into it, correct?
Yeah, specifically from that spell. So the kind that give her the the nice look. This one.
Mm-hmm. Good question. It's definitely dark
So I say, would that be
magic.
something to be like. I was
Um,
gonna say it's dark magic. I don't know if it's dark with any other adjectives after, but you know what I mean.
I don't think so. At that point, I think it's just dark mana.
Okay. It's just more of just like a curiosity thing, because I was like, I may or may not roll for if she decides to fuck around with that, because she put a lot into there.
Mm-hmm. Have some tasty dark mana for the morning.
Yeah, for the purposes, I was just like, I basically need to figure out, would me doing
Ostrich?
that make the eyes
Gotcha.
go red, and everyone be like,
Fitest Ostrich.
you know, it very well might. Probably a low roll though if it happens.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll have that be the calibration roll for today, not tell them.
Wunderbar.
Okay, I just wanted to get your opinion on that. If you had anything good idea for that.
Yeah, at that point, I think
They're
it's just
getting worried
dark
now.
mana. Are they? Oh no.
So, yeah,
Make them worry.
Yeah, they're just like.
Make them worry, Ari. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you so much. Gavin fight today? Maybe. I'm gonna shoot for it. Vampire?
I'm very. You're so
Oh my god.
special.
Mommy,
I'm big lady.
sorry.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
It's the test version where all my shit broke, but it's
She's
fine.
probably
So,
she's
like,
probably like present day Vic Height from the looks of it.
Yeah. You want to test that? I'm
Yeah,
curious,
sure.
Actually.
Except that's Evie.
I'm also my locomotion is ass.
No problem.
Look, it's my baby brother. Totally.
Sam.
What's that?
Someone flirts with you? Yeah.
That's so menacing. I love it.
I had fun killing someone last night. That was nice.
I don't have
Find
any gestures on this
him.
thing. And also, my body keeps freaking out. I wanted to test everything. I didn't put any dynamics on this.
Oh, he might be taller.
Okay, let's see how we go.
Just a bit.
We're about the same.
I think
well,
he's
I'm also wearing
exactly
heels, but still.
6 or
I
like
think they're
6'1".
about- okay. You know what? Then I'm not changing her height. This is her height now.
It's perfect. Actually perfect.
Shota, ancient vampire.
Wailing and crying, and I
I don't know what I am. I got a cool tail though.
I was like, all right, I gotta get deep in a weird headspace for this.
Yeah, we actually gotta discuss lore now.
Watching the
Yeah.
rest of the night.
Well, I also need to
I can't
fix
Sounds
the
gross.
model, make it work. Because when
Enemy.
my ears
Also
go
figure
away,
out-
also fix this, and also my hip, my tracking's bad for the. These are Final Fantasy 14 assets. Also, I gotta get this to fall on my leg. When I sit
We
down.
gotta figure out if you're like him or if you're like him.
Yeah,
How old is
exactly,
she, by
that's
the
the
way?
real question. So pretty.
Mini, a lot.
Happy with them.
Ancient
Yeah, a
lichen.
lot.
Many a lot.
Yeah, ancient Lycan. Yeah.
I love her
She's a
tribal
fucking
design.
direwolf. Oh, yeah.
Her biceps. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, she's
I
fucking.
could smash a watermelon with him.
I was literally thinking if Malleus comes up to her at all, she'd literally be like, grab him by the fucking collar and be like, "What?
He'd be like, ugh.
What the fuck?"
I have to fix my shit, but this model is pretty good
I have
for
to
my
make her
first test.
taller though.
Yeah,
I forgot.
I'm big.
Oh yeah, she's supposed to be a dire wolf kind of size, like huge. Almost
you
like
know what?
X.
So I basically accidentally scaled to your height because I was using the other model for scale, and I was like, that's too little because I remember it being super little compared to you, and now
It's
we're
okay
just
to be
the same
big.
height. So you know what? I'm okay with this.
Big
I'm
woman.
a
There's
big
not
lady.
enough
What's
of
great is I was doing,
big ladies
we
out
were
there.
doing we were doing the couriers photos today with at the PL. Turns out I can do this and touch the top of the door frame at all the doors in PL.
Yeah.
Hot girl shit.
So you do actually make it to my height eventually.
Eventually, Stock. Eventually, I do.
I died.
300 years later, he eventually makes it.
She's like 6 something.
God damn. It's like, how, if you get a moment, could I pull you aside? We were curious
I
about like
need
how
to
when we're arriving
adjust
back
everything.
or
Yeah, sure.
starting, blah blah blah, and
believe it's a two-day travel back.
Figure that some other time. Well, we were wondering if like we would wait 5 minutes before we start and then click on Seymour so that it plays him actually arriving.
Yes.
Or if you guys just want us to start at the docks.
Yeah, so once
I can go disable Seymour now.
yeah, go
so that
disable
way you
it.
can enable him. Okay.
And then when you guys, you'll just hang tight while we start RP, and then wait 5 minutes, and then you'll
Gotcha.
arrive at the dock
And then
with
as Rex,
Co.
I did potentially remember the face stuff that happened recently where we left the Grove, or you guys were out of the barrier. You were one of the miscreants. Rex was considering speaking to Barian about and letting him know about the headmaster's daughter, because he might understand the significance of that. But the problem is, out of character and or in character, he technically doesn't know about it. Because in character, I don't know if you guys are retconning or changing it or what you guys are doing, but the long story short is, because obviously you guys didn't want angels and all that stuff, all I did was, as Headmaster, I said that the upper planes, after the Dark War, had basically completely seized like aid of the material plane. Communications, they don't come down here anymore. Ever since the Dark War, they just basically said, fuck you guys, because of the way we treated them and used them, or whatever I said. And so if they discovered her, like if you guys tried to arrest her and pull her out of the Grove, Beam of Light would just rip her up because they would discover her unless you guys knew about the divination rod. But that would only protect her for an hour until it wears off. Because then they would see her, rip her up. But because that's in the story weave. But if he doesn't understand that significance of what the fuck you're saying, there's actually still a celestial down here.
Yeah.
Or a celestial of that level or significance.
That'll play into the
So,
breadcrumbs
I
that
was considering-
eventually we do want to go back to the Grove and hopefully do a Feywild sort of mission. So
But I can hold off on telling him for a while until you
I'll leave it
guys
to you.
want establish if that's...
Well, whatever you think will be
But
best.
I'd have to let him know that he would understand that significance then. That's what I'm trying to say.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, sure. We can after RP maybe, or sometime this week or next week we can sit down with Emo. And
because like I said,
chat
I
with
could
him.
tell him today, but since we're coming in and things just happened, it's probably not main priority anymore.
True.
Because obviously it was then, but we were literally at the end of session. So,
Mhm.
but okay. Is our guest? Is the person we arrested even here today?
She should be coming.
That'll be awkward. All right, that'll be so.
She
awkward.
is
But okay.
normally
I'll let Marion and all the others know that we're going in late. I'll buy like 5 minutes or something at least.
yeah, yep. 5-minute start for you guys.
Gotcha. Or even a little bit longer, determining if our guest is maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes late. We'll see. I'm
True.
gonna go tell them now though.
Okay.
Gotcha.
All right, chat. I'm going to restart, so I'm not the host of the lobby, in case my internet dies. Did I decide to set up a Dementor scene? I've been I still need to bring that up to the other admins. I do want that though. I want that to happen. Oh, guys, we got new guard models. That I won't show just yet, but they're really good. Miss Shanrock made them. Jixie's gonna be there today. K-pop star Victor Heinrich. I don't want to invite her here. Gotta unmute in Discord. Hello, you two. Do you think it would be cool if we use the new guard model?
I mean,
Or should we wait till Monday?
I think we should wait while we have more than two.
Okay, because Kelsa's here.
Yeah, I see. Celsius, you wanna use a new model?
Sure.
All right,
I'm
yeah,
down
fuck
for
it.
that.
Let's bring in
Be,
the
be our
model.
our hamster, our guinea pig.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Try it out. All right, I'll
Install
go
the
back
map
to
already?
the. No, I've got it cloned.
Okay. Yeah, come back to the room.
Will do.
Ugh, that means I will actually turn on my full body and come in as Professor Bearman for a little bit.
Yes, Jonas.
Oh, god damn it. Do. Pair controller.
So hopefully by Monday, Cells will have the files. So if you're a model maker, or you have a model maker, they can you'll be able to toy with them, and like head swap them and customize them how you wish. And we'll be adding like stuff to them as we go. So they have a plethora of stuff to them. Lipstick if you want to be female, hair customization, weapon, various weapons.
Hello, Conf.
Ooh. I just figured I'd pop in since you're using the guard model and let you know you should probably click the guard toggle button in spawn so that all the old guard models aren't just standing around the map. Because that'll look kind of weird compared to the, like 2 of our guards having the old new one.
I don't think we'll use them today. I agree with Kelso, but we're just giving it to Celso right now just to experiment with. So Celso, use the old guard model still today if you're gonna be in the lobby.
Okay.
But yeah, go ahead and favorite this if you want, and just in your own time if you want to just mess with it while we get the files.
Yeah, that is brutal.
Yeah, I know.
That's cool.
It's like a glaive almost.
Yeah, awesome.
It looks so good.
It's a cool sword.
It's got the shinies.
Yeah. Cool.
That's a good size shield. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice shield too.
Very nice.
I will put this.
Great sword.
I definitely anticipate somebody swapping to a tower shield just because of the tank meta bit.
Possibly, yeah. Where's my other tracker? Steam VR. Turn off trackers. I swear to God, anytime I turn on full body while in VR chat, it just breaks.
Alright, that's sick. Alright.
Yeah, we'll put out a ping and grab some people for Monday. Though my old reliables are busy Monday, I believe, but... Or at least I know Shan is, so I can't grab her. Come on, trackers. God, one won't even turn on now. Yeah, these metallics look sick. Yeah.
They should look even better in the Udon map.
Oh, I bet.
Fingers crossed.
Alright, I gotta figure out why my other tracker won't turn on.
Exciting.
So I'll be right back.
Purge the heretics.
I guess my sister isn't going to be here, so I'm gonna just start streaming.
No,
I guess.
never. You will never make me proud. Not until you sacrifice your entire life for me. Then, only then, will I be happy.
What do you think she's doing? What do you think she's
Not
doing?
enough.
She wants.
Not
Yeah,
enough.
because he hasn't asked her to do it yet.
Try harder.
Robert, he has, but other people won't let him or her. So what we just do is we do it without asking.
No, that's my reputation on the line. I don't give a fuck with that.
we can ask for forgiveness later.
She's not here yet. So if at any point I very awkwardly
Anyways, what I was saying was,
She
I was
can't
like,
hear
oh, she still can't hear me? God damn it.
No.
Unmute your ears, you fool! They're so big!
Man, I wish she liked you. Morgan has so much hatred in her body for some reason.
You know what? Negativity? Am I gonna be like, This is pretty good.
Wait a second.
Maybe actually, it's a good
New
one.
hairstyle.
And
I like
I
it.
can do
Are not
faces.
weird now.
You can change your face.
I almost wait. Do we still have the old version so I can show people like the CF version with the eye space bars? It's really bad.
Yeah, Morgan does not like
I don't automatically see Joker anymore. It's actually a good difference though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were on an
Good stuff.
I used to. One of the things I hated was for some reason there was these weird shimmering lines in the hair, despite
On
there
the hair?
being no white. There was no white. It was like
Yeah.
just showing like a weird seam, whether it be anti-aliasing or something. But I just would have looked it up to. I was dressed with some gray hairs, whatever. But
True.
you know, now they're gone. He's like, yeah, I got a haircut. Pulled out the
Looks
gray
good.
hairs.
He basically had a hair underneath the bowl cut and just like it was hollow inside.
Yeah. Those XPS models like will cut corners to save polys.
Oh my god! Sorry.
You're alive.
Sorry. I haven't seen you in like 10 years. Sorry.
We killed her. We killed her.
I didn't know if you were gonna come out of your hole for once.
I know, right?
She can.
Alright, we should start here soon.
Well, then there you go.
I missed this.
I don't think.
We have
I think
Barian,
I've had to pull rank on anyone has been Misty.
Uzu.
Yeah, that happens.
Like that's the only time Barian's.
I don't even know I'm going with this. My chest hurts.
Can you define what you mean by that?
Yeah.
Mimi's here. Good, good, good.
I was gonna say, is it feeling
When I ask you to do something, you say no. When I say.
Because obviously you told me to follow.
We're missing Morph.
And I was like,
And
okay.
if you thought you had some.
Yeah, if I said no.
Yeah,
Well, because it's one of those. There's no reason to say no, and it's whatever.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Vanguard's burnt down.
Oh, God.
Just missing Morph, I think.
Emotional damage. I fucking put my finger today while cutting thread.
Physical
Like an
damage.
idiot.
We brought one of our Vanguard members back from the.
I don't know.
You're being gracious.
I
She
have a
found
Band-Aid
her
on my
modem
finger.
too.
Somebody.
And she, so it's not suffocating anymore. Hopefully that helps.
Yep. Izanami returns today.
Modems are supposed to be right side up, not on the side where the vents are.
Played by Mimica,
I've slept till I'm here.
one of the old guard.
I will also, in about
She wasn't on like
a week or so, if it wasn't obvious, I won't be in roleplay for a few days.
Well, that makes
Wait, oh, wait, hold on, what?
You
Because
and
it's gonna take me about a week to drive. Yeah, Stan and I.
Yeah, no, of course. When are you
Yeah,
doing that?
so, in like
and I
Look at that sassy stance.
supposing that we get approval.
Are you
on
at least leaving on a Tuesday?
I don't know if you
so
noticed about me, but I'm pretty sassy.
her to try to-
In general, I always stand on one leg or the other, and I always alternate.
Same.
I can't help it. I'm just the.
Listen, I have a habit of standing like this.
Full like hip.
Yeah.
So I know what you mean. Or like this. I don't know why I do it.
It's a good
It's
stance.
fine, it's comfy. You comfy. Yeah. Yeah. You just comfy. Yeah, I mean, this is why
I feel so little. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I feel better now.
I'm gonna be a little preoccupied that
I'm only like
I'm
5'7",
too
so you're
fucking
a decent
small.
height to be honest. I think I'm 5'7"ish. Yeah.
I'm 6. Where does character?
Everyone else is I'm 6 or 6'8". It's like, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
6 foot. I'm literally 6 foot.
You're a
Right,
little
right at 6.
slouch. You're a little.
Yeah, I think I'm like
your knees are
5'6".
buckling a little bit, but fair enough.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I
That's
think
an
I'm
in-game
like.
thing.
I think I'm 5'6".
I gotta.
Wait,
You
hold
gotta
on.
set your in-game real
I
height
want
to
to
like
test
a inch
Mika's
lower.
height now.
Yeah, you fucking nerd. Fucking close nerd.
Effective call, yeah.
It worked. It worked.
Victor,
Yeah.
the birds,
What about
they
him?
work for the bourgeoisie.
The what?
The birds work for the bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie? Who are they?
The bourgeoisie. You know, the bourgeoisie, Victor. Listen,
What
you're
are
a
you talking
conspiracy theorist. You should understand. The birds work
The birds
for the
aren't real.
bourgeoisie.
They're not real. Oh, doing that with my throat hurt.
Losing your mind, Stark.
I lost it.
Voice can kill my throat, except it sounds exactly the same as my normal voice, and I don't know why.
You do it like a tone lighter sometimes.
I do. I try to,
Make it
but then it hurts
softer.
my throat. Yeah.
I go upward a little bit, and then it kind of pulls it inward with my throat, and then it dries out really quick. So then I'll start moving back to my normal sound, and this is kind of how I sound normally. And then if I drop it completely, it sounds exactly the same.
It's my squad.
I destroy my throat.
My fellow
often
depressed
when I
squad
fight
mate.
Kelvin.
If you did this to her, she'd be like, "What is going on?
What's
What's happening?
If you did it to anyone, I think everyone would be
What is
like,
happening?
"Oh God, what's he doing?"
What did I do?
I've just
Are you
thought of
okay?
a prank.
Oh no.
He's
I
up
have
to
a
no
prank.
good again.
It's called.
Always. All right, let's start. We're overtime. I'm a ring the bell.
Wait,
Let me double check.
How are you connected with your trackers? Cables right now?
No,
Very confused.
so you don't have to use the little, those stupid little fucking big brick things. You just plug the USB straight into your USB port.
Well, that's what I meant. But is that plug? Yeah, but are all three of them right beside each other?
Yeah, they're kind of close.
So they might be causing interference, because they need a good signal. Mine improved because I have mine in the USB hub on the ground with extension cables that are about a foot long, and so each one's a little bit far apart.
I'm gonna ring
This is
the
what
bell
they
stealth
recommend. I
if
did
we're ready.
everything I could to improve.
Alright,
I'm not
we
saying
ready?
it's perfect,
Yeah.
by the way.
If we got everybody, then yeah.
I think we're just missing Morph from Gallant.
Or some minutes late, they'll be bringing.
Yeah. Yeah.
The one thing I do like about the Thunder trackers, only one dongle.
I'm gonna
One dongle is fine. I don't know why. Yeah, I wish.
I forget where the port is. Haha.
Well, you had healing.
Where the fuck do I stand?
We were on a boat for it. So it's a day trip, and then we're arriving now.
You can blow me.
No time.
Could be arranged.
You terrify me.
Good. As intended.
Hello, everybody. Nothing much to go over today. Gallant Squad and our guest and Professor Barian, you'll be coming in 5 to 10 minutes after we start RP. So you'll be spawning on Seymour as you arrive. Silent will be here later as Professor Boyle. I think her net came back, so Barian, she'll be here. Anything else, Stealth?
All my stuff is in character, so.
Okay. Yeah, class today, guys. Look forward to it. See you in there.
Yo, come back to a half-empty Vanguard.
Are you fucking telling
Are
me
you
that
feeling
you
alright today? But Augusta.
I'm before we go on RP.
Alright.
I wanted to make sure you feel good. On my chest first.
Want to get his ass whooped.
Actually.
Where the fuck did she just go?
Just to let you know.
She's in the transmission.
That hacks.
She just.
Nothing happened.
What a shame.
Oh my
god.
Nothing happened. Shut the fuck up.
That's probably gonna be.
Nothing happened.
What was I gonna say? But yeah, no, it's
Some other kind of wild shit for Professor Finn.
You two, if you guys want to be waiting on the docks as Jonas and guardsmen, you guys can actually notify Barian that Headmistress Boyle is on her way back. So she's out of the academy. And then Barian will probably go over why he brought this mysterious girl to the academy with you, Jonas.
Okay, that sounds good.
Cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah, just I'll probably just wait on the docks then. When they head on in.
Yes.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys in there.
Yeah.
I need my book. Don't start. Don't ring the bell yet. I need my book. Wait.
I'm
Wait
waiting.
for me only.
And behind door number 3. All right. Whenever you have the chance, it's up to you.
I need to.
But you can.
I need to find a safe spot to keep my stream. There we go. So that they don't see the dumb shit that we talk about in there.
But yeah, no.
Always paranoid, chat, that my legs are bending.
Yeah, when I get.
Today
And they're okay.
One. So, yeah.
Bitch!
No, you. How you doing?
That was the sound you made?
Yes. I went to our ramen spot yesterday.
Oh, the one we went to during like cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I went there. It was good.
Not that rich, but I guess it looked like that.
So
Flip cam. Nani? My cam fuck up somehow? Oh, it did.
But now we have a friggin' princess from the north moving in the cabin. Like, okay, I guess that's.
Thank you, Falco. That fix it? Yeah.
A little bit. That as well.
That's not here nor there.
You poisoned your teacher. What the fuck do you mean you're welcome?
I lived.
We got a bunch of artifacts out of it.
Tickle, tickle.
What did you just do to me? Did I miss anything important, hun?
We just started. So you may want to go in there
I
in
don't need
biz.
to know anything.
Nope.
Go in there and viz. Okay, got it.
Alrighty.
Still nothing. Was it only a one-time use? That would suck. Has to be some sort of trick to it. Morning.
Morning.
What are you two up to?
Oh.
I was just eating something.
We'll probably be going towards Marina. Was day that I said I would do morning practice with Bev when she wakes up.
Ah. Lead the way.
Oh. I'm not sure if she is. Okay.
Want to join us?
Oh, yeah, I'll be following. I have to do.
I'll be in here. You let me know when you want us to go in. I'll press the button.
I recall. We never did have a spar.
No, we didn't.
Still
we can
up
do
for
it sometime later if you want. Yeah, sure.
Good.
Now are you faring?
I am doing better. I'm improving in things I am practicing. I'm going to the arena for squad training with Arena when she is up.
I see.
Was something
Good luck.
we agreed to do
Make
as
it
a
count.
squad. Oh.
Lead the way, Rise.
Oh. Oh. Chips did not exactly specify what
Alright, Krita, you guys are good to go?
to practice in our
I guess mostly what you guys picked to do. I'm not sure what Chips is gonna do with me either. Huh.
Could always start on with who we have until they are up. And do not know how long they will be. Was there something in mind that would be worth practicing more on?
Rather curious about your properties still. And your speed.
Well, basically seem to be slower than the rest. Is not something I have complete control of, but the properties is would depend on what it is you were curious about.
As with Rook, we were forced to follow his pace most of the time. It worked out. I'm sure you're faster than him. So we will just gauge how fast you are. In combat, of course.
And from the looks of things, there's a lot of mobility, so it's mostly just adapting. But if wanting to find more about other things,
All right, how do you think we should head in now?
open to trying things. There's a lot I have not tried before.
Yep, you're all set, Krita. Go on in. It is fortunate that most of us in Ignis are self-reliant.
I more or less the same.
The only thing we don't have is a healer.
Would be something nice to figure out how to do, but is probably difficult. Is why
I mean, I know how to
is
make
why
healing
it's good thing
potions. I could always supply you with them, I suppose.
And can they may honestly become more helpful. I'm not sure how to describe it. Maybe from natural mana inside may get into potion. Not entirely sure, not able to really test on my own.
We should practice that.
Although don't know how it would be helpful to you, because I think
It
you
wouldn't.
said those hurt
Potions do not
you.
affect chips or I. At least healing. It is deadly, in fact.
Would having blood do that good thing?
For me, yes.
Is something I could hold on to. Not sure what would do. Never tried.
I usually keep vials on me. But yes, if we're ever in a mission together by ourselves, and we have no need for health potions, could it be useful to store some blood in you?
Okay. Good morning. Hello.
The Rat Queen herself.
Don't call me that.
Joke aside, I am impressed. I told you. No small feat. Vampires go hundreds of years without learning how to transform into a rat, let alone a swarm.
What do you mean, no small feet? I have tiny feet.
It's hard to do, Leonda. You should be proud. Although we do have to work on you
Because I might be stuck again.
transforming back.
At least you get out of classes that way.
You know, I thought about doing that, but not everybody knows it's me, and the last thing I want is somebody to just step on me. Because I don't think that's coming back from that. Right? I think.
If you die as a rat, you will be forced into your original form.
That sounds unpleasant.
Yes.
By Esme trying to...
So don't get, killed in a small place. Like, say you're in some alcove and a snake gets you or something. You don't want to transform back into Leanda and then squish.
Wait, speaking of a snake, can you transform into one?
considering it's the,
Oh.
No,
I guess
I've tried.
house symbol. Your eyes look better. Well, the one that you got punched.
Oh yeah,
from, but,
it
I mean, you
healed
still
up
look like
pretty
shit.
nicely. Oh yeah, that would be no sleep sometimes, but.
Just close your eyes and sleep.
Thank you for the advice. I'll be
Close
sure
them
to
up.
write that down.
I may have a DM's moment.
No problem.
One moment.
Anyway, what are
I'll
you
be back.
guys doing?
Oh, well, we were talking about some.
Hello, Stealth. How can I help?
How much time do I got?
Another 15 minutes, I think, since we started a little late.
Sweet. Alright, thanks, sir.
Yep.
One second,
What are you? Are you straight out of puppet?
Practicing.
You're always being pulled.
Yeah. They brought in somebody.
Victor said.
Who did?
My body has always been weird.
I was.
Where you going?
I might have been like hiding underneath the deck when Seymour came in, and it wasn't just Gallant Squad.
Things shifted.
They brought somebody.
Save.
She sounds dead inside like you.
Is it an officer?
Oh, okay.
I don't know. All I heard was a voice.
Ah.
Wait, did somebody die? Did I miss it?
No, everything seems fine. They just brought somebody.
They brought someone back from the dead. Who?
No, Leander. There's a
I
visitor.
don't fucking know.
Of some sort.
No, they just sound. They've got like a no emotion, dead inside voice like him.
That's all I could garner
Wait,
from that.
what are we? Are you talking about me?
No, Leander. Gallant came back from their mission, and they brought somebody new.
For what?
I don't know. They just brought somebody back and said something about arranging a meeting with the headmistress. So.
Should I try to listen in?
I mean, I can be a rat now. I can get away with it.
Wait, right. Can you transform back?
I
I don't want to fucking risk it.
You would need some sort of polymorph potion for that, Rise. Or you could just try to if you wanted to.
Roll around for it.
Alright, Leander, you have a mission.
Bat.
That's alright. Less conspicuous than a bat in daylight. Go. Listen. Find out who it is.
What if they step on her?
Well then.
That will be most unfortunate.
Yeah.
What's up? What are you doing?
She is pondering.
Washing my hands.
Oh, okay. That's what I'm here for.
Wait. I have an idea. Can I?
Can you what?
Can I put this in there?
Put what?
This. Oh.
What?
I'm sorry.
What are you putting
Lila,
in?
please.
My orb.
It's like a light of sorts. It must be some.
Okay,
some
yeah,
sort of
we've done this
magic.
before. Yeah, we've
Have
done this
we?
before. It doesn't. Yes, I'm pretty sure people have shoved things inside my orb.
Interesting. You should probably get that looked at.
Nah, I'm fine.
That's a light water orb.
There's a new person here, by
Do we
the
have
way. They
any-
look like Leona.
Bad touch, Rise. Don't absorb that.
Oh, you've seen them.
Oh. Will not
They
touch
just
the
look like
orb.
Leona,
Is
but with...
pretty.
You can touch the water, just not
What do you mean don't?
Lila's magic.
Why
Why
not?
Magic? What's wrong with it?
Why not?
Bad touch, I told you.
Bad
I don't
touch.
have
The
the
fuck
bad
you mean
touch.
bad touch?
I'm an undead. Chips is an undead. If Rise's walking around as a shining beacon of light, it's going to be annoying. Rise,
Okay.
Risa, don't.
Touch it. You're swapping. You have to learn how to, compensate. She said light magic's like the. Didn't you say that like it tastes the best?
Is present.
Boy, our powers combined.
Yeah, we've done this so many times.
Get in here,
Can I
Morgan.
join?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
Or is it
put
just
lightning in
me?
there, I swear.
Don't. No. You don't. Don't grill me.
Oh, no.
I
I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel very tingly.
It's just a light spell. It's a light spell. It's a light
Okay,
spell.
it's a light
Using
spell.
my
It's light.
affinity. It's
Okay.
Lumos.
It's
Here,
a-
how about
it's
this?
Lumos.
Lumos. I'll use my water affinity there. Lumos.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool, okay.
Everyone
Pull
gets
it out of your
their
pocket.
Oh.
Not exactly. I could pull it out of other places too. See? It's like
I have
you
notes
put her
for you.
back.
I do not have a magic
Or I can pull it out
I
of
will
it.
put my hand to it anyways.
I have more notes for you.
Magic tricks.
Lumos. Actual magic. So wait, how long are we doing this? I think I'm bored.
Stop.
Sure.
I can't slap your hand away.
Oh. Neat.
Oh.
Anyway, that you said that? Okay, so I might have been under.
The new girl
deck,
looks like
and I
Leona,
heard-
but
Sounds like
Less-
Victor.
less weak looking.
Alright, since you saw her, is she CAF?
I thought she was albino, but I haven't had a chance to
She
talk to
doesn't
her
look
much
like it.
about it.
She's wearing regular clothes.
Interesting. Must be a person of
That's a good
importance.
point, though.
Uniform.
More than likely someone new,
Better-
because there was a question of a security risk. Hello, Professor.
Why would they bring somebody back is the question.
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say, or I would say.
Oh, lame.
Oh, right,
I don't know.
you were there.
Mhm.
Are they friends?
Already friend? Nah, not exactly. They're a bit hard to approach, and I'm not
Actually,
sure
I
of
like
a
Victor.
good word to describe a bit of a brat.
Yeah,
I think,
sounds
would be
like
a
Victor
description.
looks like Leonda.
That sounds like an awful combination.
How did your mission go?
Oh, no.
It went well. We all we had some pretty major injuries, but nothing too bad. One of the townsfolk that came with us was probably the worst for wear. So same with the Raleigh, but I think she's already had medical squad look at her. But as you saw, I'm not sure if you saw, but we did have to bring someone back. Very, I guess, needed to. So.
I haven't seen no one. Hey, Stark, can I talk to you?
Sure.
Bye, Stark. See you never.
I can't believe Stark is
Don't be
dead.
too dominant.
He never came back.
Oh, I've never heard that one before.
I mean, Zach said that he was
Actually,
dominant.
but he's consistent in coming.
Is that why he's carrying his hammer around now? It's like self-defense.
Just say the joke for everybody.
It works better with other
So
people.
I wonder if they're gonna have us have class the second we get back, because I'm still a little injured, but it's mostly.
You mean
thanks to-
AKA the whole of Ignis?
Yeah.
Actually, I need to ask you a question really quickly.
Lead the way.
Oh fuck! I was gonna ask her something.
I do. So, plan is, I want to do mock battles under a professor's guidance.
These fucking stairs.
Would you have time for a conversation this evening?
Should have plenty of time. How are you feeling, by the way?
Okay.
It's been, what, a week?
A lot better. I've been eating a lot of red meat. That helps a lot. I was feeling better by about the evening time on the first day anyways. So.
And the wound?
You can see for yourself. You're gonna
Will
see
heal.
very minimal, teeny tiny. But yeah, pretty much.
Good.
Mm.
Glad you're alright.
Thanks for, not killing me.
It was hard. Very tempting.
Mm-hmm.
Cleanup was a nightmare, by the way. I had to take the blankets out and burn them.
You had to burn them?
Well, takes a lot of effort to wash blood out.
Morgan knows like a concoction or whatever. Just give them to me next time if it's that bad.
Alright.
Theoretically, we could also, I don't know, use Ellie as a washing machine. She can't see anyways.
Would leak some information, though. Do you want them to know why we have bloody blankets?
To be honest, they kind of are privy to some things, not directly that you're involved, or the extent of it, but they know that I'm pushing my limits for things to prepare. The only two people who know specifically are Stark and Malzak. I did have to tell him after the other day. He's fine, he understands. He's more so upset at me than anything. But I told him that so that he wouldn't, react. That's it, though. But Morgan and Ellie had to kind of be privy to some things so that they didn't think I was just... They kind of thought something was happening, and Stark helped me kind of put that at ease.
Alright.
But like I said, they don't know who, and they don't know the extent or the details. Just that I'm doing training.
Let's hope it doesn't leak to the professors and get us both in trouble.
It shouldn't. And anyways, it's training at the end of the day, isn't it? I don't see a problem with it, but I'm not... I understand your apprehension, but...
After last year's fiasco with Hannah.
Hey.
I don't want to interrupt. I just wanted to ask if you needed to talk to me. Apparently you were looking for me.
No. I didn't have anything to talk to you about. Not you specifically.
Okay.
I love you, brother.
What happened last year with Hannah?
Oh, she asked me to help train her to resist charm effects, and we were found out and disciplined for 2 weeks.
What? Why?
Forgot.
That's stupid. Because how else are we supposed to get better at anything? I'll make sure that it doesn't get past those people. So. At least if anything happens, it wasn't me. But I don't think it would be Stark or Zach either.
I could see
I also
both
don't
of them
see them
using it.
Well, if they did that, then it would be against what I've asked of them. In which case, that would burn a bridge. I don't think that they'd do that.
Very well.
I'll make sure that you're not implicated in anything. If anything were to happen. I just appreciate the help.
Likewise. I want to try something less drastic tonight,
Sounds good.
but probably more painful.
That's fine.
If you can't find me tonight, I'll probably be in the hot springs.
Noted.
Or I'll come find you, whichever.
Whichever works.
I can't whistle when I'm smiling.
Good. So we've now learned her weakness. Making her smile.
Where's the bird?
We were
There's
whistling.
Sweetie bird.
And you came.
I did this
You
to
work
your
with your
brother,
brother too.
Mhm.
Except he
Big
didn't like it
squirrel
as
noses.
much. What the squirrel? I don't know what a squirrel's noise is.
By the way, when you're doing tank training later, can
Oh,
I
there's a
shoot
squirrel
you?
right there.
I thought you said change.
Wait, shoot?
You can always shoot at me with my
You're
water wall and
fucking
other things if you ever need. But
At both
you can
of
help me
us.
strengthen
The fact
my
that you
water wall
fell
if you ever
for it.
need.
Yes, Morgan, you want to shoot at them with me?
What do you want? What?
You want to shoot at Lila and Ellie
Oh,
with
well,
me?
here's a squirrel.
Target, if you ever need a target, you can help me with my water wall as well.
Oh shit!
I mean,
It's
it's
a
either
rat.
us duel each other or please don't. Lila, did you see if you want to see if
Lila?
Liang was up to
I
that
really
idea
wanted
that
to.
we
What
pitched?
So
happened
bad.
to Liang?
Report.
Yeah, but she's an
I
animal.
didn't get much. She's being pretty harsh. She wants to wait till the headmistress. However, her
that's
name is
debatable.
Izanami. And
Easy.
they scouted her or something. She took up a... she took upon herself to do an investigation. Something about the Dark Order she's interested in.
trying to keep my mouth shut.
What the fuck?
Oh well.
Wait, can I speak mouse or is she speaking another language?
No, I'm speaking.
You can hear her, yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
So we all heard
Yeah.
that. Excellent.
So we
That's
all
all I
heard
got.
that.
Upon that, she just wants to wait for the headmistress. Apparently
I mean, I
she's
didn't say it.
powerful or
They heard it a
something.
different way.
Powerful. My
Well
dick.
then.
Beat the shit out of her.
Information on the Dark Order.
Go take your
Party
bites.
town.
I'm not picking fights. I'm just saying.
Can I change
However,
back
You
somehow?
would definitely beat her up.
Please don't. Shit, you're
Do what Vivina told you to do.
Shit yourself. Now.
Lila.
Okay, well, I need some quiet. Stop.
Lila. I said this before. If
If I
Liang
slip
is
on
feeling up
rat
to it
shits, I swear to
after the mission that they did, do you want to see if he's up to that idea that we pitched a few days ago?
He's over there.
The 2v1
Oh, there you
thing?
are.
me?
Izanami.
He's like right
Or
over
the
there.
2v1
normal.
thing.
Who were you
Yeah,
looking
because
for?
I know he wanted to do training, and we want to do training.
Feeling okay?
Hmm.
Oh, you
I
still
wonder
have
if
your
he's
rat
still
tail.
a little injured, but
Where is he?
knowing him, he'll pretend he isn't.
Am I gonna
No,
Take his
wait.
kneecaps.
Yeah, fucking
I don't
assess
know.
him, and then we'll ask. It's impossible.
Should make her look too.
That'd be
Fair
funny.
enough.
Yes.
I know. I thought so too, but too tired to do that.
Hmm.
She looks like me. She's got white hair.
So I've been
Except
told.
less frail looking.
I'm gonna make her
There's
my
like a lot of
girlfriend.
people here that have white hair.
Sorry, Morgan.
I have
I
silver
can see
hair.
3 of them in front of me. What?
It's not me. It's.
I don't know.
Oh,
if
what
it's
the
white
fuck?
hair.
What did you?
Nice.
Wait, I didn't even hear. What?
This new. What's her name? I forgot. She's my girlfriend now.
Wasabi, I don't know
What?
her name.
Nothing.
I don't know if I should be hurt or not. Hey!
What are you talking about?
You don't feel anything. That's the problem.
Nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
know. I don't feel
making her
anything.
my
That is the
girlfriend.
problem.
The new person. This
You really don't
guest.
like when I do that, do you?
I don't. I told you the wind. It's nice.
Uh-huh.
It reminds me of the north. Thank you.
All right.
Did you catch her age?
I mean, she's here, so she's
What if she's like 50?
legal.
He said yes. Risei also
What?
wanted to assist, and
Oh,
they also
so a
mentioned
2v2 or a
maybe trying
3v?
you
I'm
and,
120
Misty
something,
as
okay?
well at some point, just because she is blood
Holy
damage
shit.
and slashing.
Fuck
So
us
you a
up.
couple
Holy
of
shit,
options.
it's just
She's
a
an old
bunch of
woman.
people. Yeah, we just got like a buffet of people to beat the fuck out of
Can
us.
I
speak
with you when you have the free time?
With 3 professors that did not want to give that
I'm
much
so
information.
sorry.
What do you want?
Bumped into your thigh. She was?
Interrogated
Cadet
her.
Lila, Cadet Arashi, if I can have a moment of your time, please. With me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're in trouble.
You walk over there.
I don't want it spreading. Just quick, yeah.
Her petting my head? She was petting my head?
I have no
You
fucking
will
clue.
have to be
I wasn't
reporting
looking.
to me tomorrow morning for your final stage of your punishment. Yes.
Punishment. What did they do?
You will be assisting me and my guardsmen in the morning time
But like,
for a procession of sorts.
just
You'll get more details.
No, I know.
morning of. But I expect to see you at the.
Oh, she's got red
Bunch of hand
eyes.
signals
I was
and I don't
wondering
know
if
what they
she's, you know.
Yeah.
Administrative office. First thing.
You're good at that.
Did you see a presence on her?
Watching?
Understood.
Yeah, gathering intel by just being present, but people don't know that you're being present.
Could be hiding it. Doubt she's a vampire, though. I would have been notified.
Can you guys like sniff that out?
Can you? Sort of. You see it, you sense it.
Depends.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
you can hide
Sniff
it.
it in terms of.
Wait, I could figure that out. If
I'm not
because I can
lying.
figure out you two.
Go and
you're-
like hug her
what
or
is it?
something.
True.
If she gives you bad vibes, that means she's a vampire.
I don't kind of. I don't want to hug her. She scares me a little.
No, I'm telling Morgan.
What? She's got like a sixth
Oh,
sense.
Morgan, you can
said
hug
you had like
her.
a sixth sense. Yeah, go and like fucking talk to her, and if you get bad vibes, you start throwing up. That means they're a vampire.
Wait, you've thrown up?
No.
Wait, what? You're racist.
No.
But they're not
What?
like
No.
administration. Just the
No. I don't know how it works. I was just. being
Do we
funny.
disgust you, Morgan?
No.
Are you grossed out?
I'm so sorry. I can just tell where you're
You
standing.
know, we can
like,
tell
half
when
the
you're
time.
lying.
Can you?
Fey magics.
Fey people.
I know, right?
What the fuck? It's my fae.
Disgusting.
Fuck. Oh.
It's like the second
Shit,
time.
I guess I don't need you.
Oh, you some.
I think it's just.
I have a new
Oh,
girlfriend.
looks like you've been
I think it's just something that we're
dropped.
gonna be.
They're my
using
squad mate,
in
of
our time here.
course.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, but I feel like I owe you something. There's everything that I can do.
Oh, wait, who got the girlfriend?
Listen, if you're so flippant, you're never going to get someone.
Oh no, she's my homie. I don't know.
I don't know how to flip.
Something just kind of.
Don't worry about it.
We did a bit, and then yeah.
On your own time, I have.
Unfaithful?
Actually, don't know what flippant means.
It's okay.
Unfaithful?
Yes.
What I do on my own time is sleep.
I'm
You have a
not
crush on
unfaithful,
Morgan,
It's called...
and then you see someone else, and you drop her for that person.
No,
You won't get
it's
either.
called
Yeah, that was like me
polygonomorous.
back at my old school.
Poly.
Because she disgusted that I'm fey.
Polyamory.
What? True.
That's what I said.
Joseph.
There you go, Leon.
So you
Polygonomous.
actually are being the harem king, queen.
Is this what?
Is that a bad thing? I'm just
I
testing
thought we
the
were doing
waters.
a bit, and it's kind of. Yeah, we were doing
I'm not
a
sure.
bit.
I think
and
it's
then
real,
people
I gotta
though.
keep myself
think it was a
entertained
bit.
until we go back home.
I don't know.
But mind
I don't know.
You know those
don't do it.
steaks you get from the cafe or during dinner?
Apparently, I've missed a memo.
When I look around,
Several.
everyone's
You keep dropping them in the water.
I know what
but
you mean.
Morgan is a rare
That's not
steak.
fair. It is fair, but it's not fair.
And I like
It's funny though.
rare steak.
I think
Yeah.
she's saying that you're.
Especially
can hear
when
you.
there's some
I
family.
think. I don't know.
Bitch.
I know.
Assuming you'll be doing training after class, then, yes.
Continue.
Her
Doing
power
it again.
Oh
stance.
yeah, if
I
I'm
miss you.
gone or like sleeping in the water, I'll put like
What?
something
just say?
floating above the water, tied with a
I
string
miss
on
you.
my like ankle. Yeah,
don't
it'll
dump
be
me.
like
This is
on my
awkward.
ankle if I'm like taking a nap. You just see something from the
Okay,
water.
I'm
That's
going to
the
give
signal
you
that I'm
fucking
like.
give you.
What a conversation.
Okay.
If you ever hear Lila
Brony, I could
near
try
the
again.
door with papers,
It's okay.
you
I
hear her.
I can hear you now.
Tell her to move those papers
Please
away from the water.
don't dump me.
Because if she drops more of my
What to
reports
tell her?
in the water and I have to rewrite them, we're going
If
to
Morgan's a
have
rare steak, this Izanami, what did she?
One of a kind,
We needed something to
endangered,
spice up this
extinct animal.
Wow.
Looks like we got a prisoner.
Drama over.
I've been a prisoner for years.
Wait, did I just me?
This is your problem.
We're all prisoners.
That's true.
Hello, Halcifer. A notification for you.
We're not going to the graveyard.
What are you doing?
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ, Leander.
Girl!
Yes, sir.
It appears that Mimica has just disconnected before my very eyes. I assume she'll be returning when available, but I will likely have to introduce her without her being present during assembly.
Roger that. Thank you for letting me know.
This way slower. What are you doing?
Talking to the voices. The many voices in my head.
You should get that looked at.
I finished that book, by the way. Not bad.
Did you like it?
Yes. Entertained me
That
for
one,
several
by the way.
nights.
I have another copy.
Why do you have 2 copies?
Because I was recently given one, actually, which is why I wanted you to read that one.
Oh. Are you okay?
Okay. Okay. Normally it goes to here, that helps.
Yeah, Stark, you know what about breathing, don't you?
No, not really.
Yeah, at least I know how to breathe, Stark.
That's just naturally
I'm
makes my
sorry.
own air.
Oh boy.
Very well, I guess I will begin.
Ring the bell, we can sit down.
You all may be seated.
No, he has to say it first.
I apologize for the late bell. It took me a while to get some of the paperwork ready for this afternoon. Currently, headmistress is out. She had some business to attend to. As you know, she has her own studies and own research that she partakes in. She will be back in due time. Do not worry. Today will be a class. Another lecture from me. So hopefully you took a good power nap before this class and you are ready, bright-eyed. But before that, I would like to give the floor to Professor Varian, as he would like to make a couple announcements.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. First off, while she is currently unavailable, we do currently have guests on the grounds from Karitown, a Miss Izanami. She was quite helpful during our travels into Kari and Noria, and thus we've welcomed her here for the time being. Do be sure to treat her as an honored guest, and feel free to introduce yourselves should you come across the time. actually believe that is all I have for this morning.
Very well. We'll be headed to the Ignis Lecture Hall. I'll see you all there.
Cadet Lila, I will need to speak with you, please.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Zoom.
Can I borrow your kitchen today? Sometime today.
So how did Gallant's mission go?
Hmm?
Well,
it actually is Ignis. The whole wing is Ignis. It's just that's the upper balcony.
That is the upper balcony. You would just be sitting
We've
up at
had
the
this
top.
conversation every
This is
single
literally
time.
conversation.
I've never had
Every single time.
This is Crystal.
It is both Crystalthorn and Ignis.
Yeah,
It
because
is
when
the same
we reach
side.
the end of the hall, the room
No,
is
it's
the
Crystal
same room.
Thorns now.
Oh.
Everything is Crystal Thorn.
It changed.
Yeah, it's about it's at the balcony is Ignis and then Crystal Thorn is at the bottom learning section.
That needs seats.
Just sit on the balcony. Hope you don't fall off.
Or hope you do.
Excuse me.
What?
Oh, I can't sit down, can I?
I've taught you to levitate a bit. Come on.
Can't do it right now. My mind refreshed entirely.
Ah, I see.
Some things.
Brain freeze.
Yes.
It wasn't me, that's right.
It's a good thing you're a student. I think anyone would be dead. You can't just snap
This will do.
like that.
You already have...
Kind of.
Okay.
She's a dick. You snap your neck. Do again. I wanna watch. See if I can do that one. Alright, then. Okay, I'm ready. Love that beat again. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. You have a year. Good stuff. Love that for me.
You gotta teach me how to do that someday.
Crunchy today.
Oh.
Fix your neck, cabin.
I felt that.
Hello, class. We meet again.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
Thank you. Well, last class, I bored you with a long lecture, and this class, I will do the same. Lucky you.
Did Mimica make it back in?
Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish what I wanted to
I
explain as the mana
Oh, she's back.
overview. So I will finish that lesson before we continue on. I was planning on going into some more deep diving into mana and its use cases and some practical application. But I hadn't finished the overview. And the whole point is to make sure you have an understanding of everything. So instead, today, I'm actually going to go over one of the most titillating conversation pieces we can ever have. Mana and its effect on our society. Yes, I can tell you are all very, very enthused on this topic. But trust me, it can be interesting if you think about it, alright? Mana, magic, everything, has changed our world. For better or for worse. It is everything for us. But let's start from the beginning. First, a brief overview, which you've probably garnered from some of your classes, but they have been pretty piecemealed by looking through them. So I'm going to try to give you a look. So what little of our history survived the Great Pulse tells us of the elves. Now, I touched on this a little bit in our last lesson. The elves are a whole different bag, and we will have a long lesson, but what you should know is that during this time before the Great Pulse, our landscape was completely different than what it is now. The elves, well, from what little remains from what can be salvaged from ruins and wreckages, seem to possess great magics. Ancient magic. We don't know why or how or when, but at some point, something changed. They retreated and isolated themselves to what is now known as Eldoria. Unfortunately for them, and fortunately for other races, they wield only but a fraction of that power. However, they are more attuned to magic and have a better understanding than most races, and that is something to keep in mind when you are doing magical exploration. The Great Pulse, as I mentioned, man exploded, literally ripping apart continents, rearranging the face of our world. Races, people, died. Wasn't easy. Society, though, rebuilt itself, as society usually does. But since the elves had retreated to Eldoria, and they were no longer the, what would be the word, dominant species, humans populated the rest of the known world, spread out to far reaches of the land, building cities, towns, government structures. Before this, humans may have been more wild in nature, less civilized. We don't know, really. Again, we don't have much information. Now, wars were fought, as wars often do when people come into power. They want more. Empires crumbled. Whether due to our own prejudices or fears, enemies became allies, some forgotten after the devastation. But after all these setbacks, one thing kept us together, and that was mana. It was the one thing we had in common, the one language that we all spoke. Now, we talk about devastation, enemies, allies, and mana. Seems to be that they should be separate, but like I said, it shaped literally our whole world. So, this goes down the line of individuals such as yourselves, and why you are here. We are teaching you magic so that you can be better. So that you can grow. That you can grow our future.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
But let's start at the beginning. Now, we've talked about the Great Pulse. Continents ripped apart. But what happened after that? Well, some of you have heard about witches. Some of you have heard about great wizards. Well, these all came about soon after. But one thing that changed the foundation of the human race, and I know I'm talking a lot about humans, but humans, since they are the predominant race, they are a barometer. Okay? You are all exceptional. You are all supernatural in nature, So some of these concepts may seem foreign to you, but it's very important to understand the political space in which you navigate in. Whether for good or for bad, humans own the largest population of our known world. So it's good to understand how we function and where we're headed, so that you can use that to further yourselves. Now, let's go back to humans. Now, this changes from race to race. Okay? Everyone has different origins. But in our world, everyone is born with magic. You know this. Some exceptions do exist. There are rare occasions, yes. But for the most part, they have a shred. At least a shred. Now, there's no issues in living in our world without mana, but most people, like I said, generally have it enough to power at least a focus. Or cast a small spell if they took the time to learn. Or had a teacher, for that matter. Or could spare the expense. From about the age of 9 to 14, when the body starts changing, mana starts manifesting itself. Alright, starts accumulating in the body. And looks for a way to release. Now, usually, in rare cases, we have heard of rare cases, and in fact, there might be one of you in this room that may have had this happen to. Does anybody know what mana burn is? Alright, Stark? Can you explain?
It is an affliction caused several ways, but often for burnout of one's mana temp.
Right. Now, mana burn, like you said, is normally applied when someone overuses their mana. But in this case, it can also be applied to someone, say a vessel, is over capacity. Thus in a child. They can go in a very variety of explosion and theatrical natures. But it can happen.
Exploding children.
But enough of the
That'd be a sight.
horrible thoughts, the negative thoughts. If you survive and you find a tutor, there are actually a variety of jobs which you can choose from. In fact, you will thrive in our world. You guys are privileged. You're part of a prestigious academy, which pretty much provides you almost everything you need. You are not want for anything. You ask for a focus, we give you a focus. You want to create a spell, we will figure out how. No one else has this luxury. This is not common. You go somewhere else, they want to focus. They can't afford it. They don't know how to even get it. You have to have connections. But again, for those that manage to get this schooling, or an apprenticeship, or work with a local mage in various sectors in our world, you can make pretty decent money, which is why it's highly sought after. If you can learn magic or have the ability to do so, could set you and your family up. But again, luck kind of plays in a role, as well as being able to have the aptitude for learning. But there are many predominant mage types that I can give you as an example. So, say you want to become a mage after this. Say you don't want to go into the CAF as a leader or whatever. You can become a battle mage, you can work for some army, be part of the ranks, 1 in hundreds, shooting your magical attacks at the enemy. Yeah, they exist. Battle formations. Magic and its impact on warfare is another class I would like to go through, but that's going to need a little bit more preparation than just this class. There's weather mages, which we talked about last class, which manipulate currents, wind, and aid in swift travel. But that's not all they do. They provide more than that, but again, they are highly sought after. Healers. We need healers. They are rare, and good ones even rarer. Now, court mages well, these are the more scholarly types, aid in politics, economic affairs, as well as provide, like, defense, maybe offensive protection to the court in which he or she serves. And sometimes he has, or she has, fellow mages under their command. It just depends on the government in which you work for. These are but a few of the many types of paths you can take out of here. Now, I did want to touch on Mana Focus's magic and industry and artifacts, but I'm going to be honest. I think I prepared too long of a lecture again. So, I'm going to stop it here. And if anyone has any questions about what I just went over, as far as our beginnings, magic, the overview, I'm here for you. Well, I will wait after class, right over here, if you have any questions. And if not, you are free to go. Thank you, everyone, for coming. And we will have another one of these in the future. Thank you all. I had 2 more pages, and it would have gone forever. Apologize again.
Since it was mentioned, I do have to ask, does Izanami at all give off vampire vibes for Morgan? I don't.
No Shadowfell.
Yeah, that's what I
vibes.
thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to double check.
Mhm.
Thank you.
We use magic back at home to help crops grow and stuff like that.
I
saw you were. I think that's why it's good. I have.
You were off by a letter.
When I ran out of mana, I needed to.
I said.
Whoever's behind me, do you need something?
No. I want to close some trouble.
I will catch you.
Go for it.
Before the sun goes down,
No,
and I
I'll
will
get told
explain
off.
everything.
Okay.
If you're still around.
Oh no. She's gonna do it.
Okay, chat. Gotta fix my headset. Digging into my face. Alrighty.
You were like. About to shred me apart with your arm.
Victor.
Vampire nails.
Wait, I saw the blonde.
What?
Yeah, he was.
The-
I didn't see anybody.
The new person.
Okay.
They're at the
He was watching
stadium right
me.
now having a talk. I just saw them.
Shall we?
I'll do it now.
Let's go.
That's what she was doing. She was like, was I?
I'm stuck. No, I'm not.
No, she was doing that. She was like,
Bats with a B.
bye. I'm gonna go.
Can't reach it. I can't. Thank you.
Up to that point, I knew very little of the air. At least, outside of what you filmed. My father thought all these different places people working together could never work. Yet, there it was, right before me. 7 years. I'm here to return the favor.
Professor,
Professor.
talk now, if you would, please.
Of course. Guardsman, pardon me, Andy. Would you mind just keeping an eye on our guest, making sure that no trouble comes towards her?
And who is our guest?
This is Miss Izanami, an adventurer from Karintown. I'll be speaking to you about her, as the items that we brought back are partially due to her own efforts.
Interesting. Please, Professor.
Yes.
There's a third one. 5 minutes.
Could I
Ah,
please?
sorry, sir. Shut up.
Cadet Eiley.
Where?
Are you busy?
About to be.
Did he just call Ellie Eiley?
Seek me out when you're done.
Professor Carver.
Okay.
Ha, you get extra training.
Yeah, okay, so?
In different.
Yeah, okay.
Do you not have anything else? What? No? I went full
Me,
garb.
myself, and I.
What? I don't have full garb. It's just me. You don't? I thought you were lying. No.
What are you doing, Leonda?
Idiot! Careful around strangers, cadets. They might not be careful with you.
I'm sorry.
This is what's her name? Cadet Leanda's spell. She apparently can turn herself into a rat. I saw her do it the other day.
How long has that been a thing?
You moron! You.
Well, apparently.
Why did I save your life?
I'm sure if the cadet wishes to keep to herself, she can keep to herself.
Why are your eyes red?
Like I said, I'm a lot. I move a lot, so I'm a bat. I wanted to be a rat. I'm cosplaying as Shizu. Why your eyes red?
I'm a fox. You really fucked it up. Same thing. Why your eyes red?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, please do step away.
Don't forget your dual Gavin.
Stop.
Hmm.
Don't touch me.
So I think
Yeah, I'm kind of.
How's this gonna work? Because you're the one that set this up.
What are you
I
doing?
don't know. You're the one that once said, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you two are fighting?
Fight? Well, we're doing like training, like tank training, but I know more people wanted to partake. Yeah, more people wanted to partake.
So are
should
we
we
fighting other
find?
people?
I don't know. We should find Liang Sage if he's up for it.
It is possible.
Oh, he's always
When?
up for that. He's always down to beat the shit out of a tank to help them train.
When did I ask?
It's what Liang always did with me.
What's your name?
Leonda.
Is something right?
I think we need to get.
I'm talking to my neighbor's friend.
Professor approval.
He's being replaced.
Okay.
There's one.
It's not
Professor
me.
Carver. Sir.
She's going through a phase. It's new.
Ellie and I conduct
Fine.
joint shield training against the members.
I'm your shadow, Morgan.
Cadet Hey, Cadet Liang and Cadet Stark.
You student.
What's going on, Ida?
Shield training.
Yes.
No. Ida.
I'm an off tank.
Oh, shit.
Ida?
Should I go
I'll
find
supervise.
them?
Ida, trust me.
How old are you?
Thank you, sir. We're waiting.
So stupid, by the way.
Ida?
You didn't tell me you were gonna do
What
something.
is stupid?
Ida, put that away, please.
I'm sorry.
Double-bladed war axe. It's entirely impractical.
I'm really mad that.
Why is this happening?
You're dueling. I'm mad that you didn't tell me.
Yes.
What's going on?
Is it him?
I'm just asking questions.
Yes.
Someone else is
I
being asked if
apologize
anyone
for
else is
informing
ignoring
you.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Victor was the one that
What?
Is that a problem?
requested.
Listen, if it wasn't, I'd be a little bit more freaked out right now.
What's happening?
You know?
Oh, nothing.
Make sure you're I might not be.
Is it, I was just nervous about my shadow,
Nothing. It's not a big deal.
if that makes sense to you.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay.
If anything, it'll probably be a double knife.
Oh.
But I'll be.
Don't look at the fucking
I
skirt.
I'm not bothering you.
plan to.
You're not being.
You don't want to do that. I'm not bothering you. It's fine.
Don't worry.
Give you mana.
Is she bothering you?
I'll go fucking find them, I guess.
I know.
You wanna know what's better? You get rid of this useless hunk of metal on one side, and you put a war pick on the other end. Oh.
She said she'll be ready to heal me.
Sorry.
Yeah?
Victor, though.
Shut up.
Tell me how you really feel.
That's not possible. Probably Jixie.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
You know what? You want to know something? This is impractical as all shit because this is like a third of the weight of the axe right here, and you never go double-bladed unless you need more edges to cut trees so that you can be out there longer. For a war axe, you don't swing it back and forth like this because it's heavy as all shit. You wind up and you chop into the enemy. There's no
They really do look
batting,
alike.
Bringing around in order to smack them back. I'm watching.
Can't see your
myself, don't
face,
worry.
though.
That went this way. You're safe. Swords can be
Both
double-edged,
have big
that's
heads.
fine. Makes sense, makes sense. No, battle axes you use like this. You chop,
You don't have to hide.
you hit them, and you don't want any of that extra weight because that's going to make the drawback a whole lot more, difficult. What's better is you can put a war pike on the end so you can spin it around and suddenly, bam, anti-armor. And it's less weight too. I hate these things. This is a weapon of fear and intimidation, not war. Put in a formal complaint. Change out these battle axes.
Okay. Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh yeah?
There's a bug, sorry.
Yeah, I noticed it.
What?
Huh? What?
I made a friend.
I'm so proud of you, Leanna.
Thanks.
Oh,
I
I
hate
don't know what happened
friends.
to your last friend.
Hello.
I hate them.
Are you
Is everything you
so
pictured?
good after the
Me and Lumber not in front of like a couple days ago.
Yes.
Did you fire off your coin yet?
Okay.
It's okay.
We've had a few days.
I'm trying to be nice today.
You know what's not okay?
I came
You eating my
here-
goat.
Well, not.
That wasn't okay.
I didn't eat your goat.
And,
Oh wait, I did.
My original.
You. How do you think it?
Stop moving, you moron.
Look,
Understandable.
It's been 2 years and I'm still not over it.
I forgot there's a 2.0 version.
Ah, there's nothing in here, chat. I always knew there was nothing in here.
Where's Victor gone?
Oh, this?
I am protective over my.
Below you.
No, no, no.
Victor.
Just this.
I put another
Oh.
diamond into you. Don't get hurt. Bye.
Trying to find Victor.
Ah, you
You're trying to find him.
but
I finally am.
Honestly,
Are you?
just let
Not
me
if you're a
fade.
good tank. There you go.
What? He's been. What do you mean? He was not up here.
Are you actually being serious?
He wasn't up
right now?
here. Yes. He's there now. He wasn't up here.
I can't tell if this is a bit or you being serious.
Victor, I made a friend.
I heard. You really do look alike. White hair,
Stop being
big head.
fucking serious.
Right,
Also have a
long
big
sister.
head.
No, I don't. It's my hair.
Wait, did you say I had a big head? That was like 2 years ago, and it was for a day.
I remember that.
You have a big head.
I do not.
Yes, she's my friend.
Either way, felt nothing off of her, so.
No, she told me she's not a vampire.
Yeah,
I
you were
said,
really,
"Can I be my friend. I hate friends. That's
incom-
friendly. That's how you make
It was really,
friends, right?
it was
gotta be
great because you
friendly.
walked away from her, and she just kind of sat there like this, which is understandable. I'm following.
She seemed pretty sad. But it's okay because I'm her friend now. So she can be happy.
And her first interaction with you was as a rat.
Surprised you even went through that.
Like 2 seconds. That god is
just
a
gonna
snitch,
listen.
by the way.
Wait, okay.
He told Professor Carver that I'm a rat. Snitch. And snitches get stitches.
Hi.
I stop.
Rat as an animal or like figuratively?
Literal. Remember?
I made a friend.
I know you can
Robin
another
Shaw.
rat or
Yes.
I was
congratulations.
ready to go after you there.
Thank you. You can leave now, Stark.
If you
Bye.
kill her, make sure that no one finds the body.
What?
Got it.
Just go. Do you want to meet my new friend?
No. Keep an eye on her. Gain what you can.
Fine.
Work your way under her skin. Find her secrets.
Find her skirt. She's wearing pants.
Her secrets, Leanda.
Oh,
Stop being horny for like once.
not horny. I'm sexually
Our actions
frustrated.
says
There's a
otherwise.
difference, Morgan.
Better watch yourself around her. She might attack you one day.
Leanda?
Yeah.
Eh.
Not attack, but attack.
I know what you mean.
See you around. I do have to spar with Gavin. Preferably not in front of the new girl. Don't know who she is. Wonder where our chips went.
Yeah, Gavin's blood wouldn't hurt Vic. The only blood that would hurt Vic would be Hannah's. Oh, fuck. I wonder if she wanted to give me her notes. Shit. You're very good at this, Victor. I must admit. Very good at socializing. She's probably in the stadium. You told her you would see her around. Surely it's not that important. Don't want to take her away from her squad anyway. Don't want to be a bother. Just take a peek. See who's there. That's a good point. Val could safely take Hannah's blood. But Vic could not.
Hal, when you've got a minute, can I borrow you in my channel? Just pop in when you've got time.
10-4.
Cool. I am opening a chest that you found on a mission. And apparently it has artifacts inside. I was given it by the captain. I took it from the headmistress's office.
Aha, I see.
Yes, doing shady shit.
So
What's in it?
inside, he will find various dark relics, nefarious looking, demonic looking, pentagrams, old stone relics. Looking inside, he would find 2 that are magical, that have a sort of aura to them. And it is 100% dark affinity.
Okay. Are they similar to the one that's down in the cave? Or are they different kind of stones? Are we talking about the kind of stone from Kari Town that I found? Or
Similar to the stone in Kari, however, these are more artistic in nature. Small statues, like totems of sorts. Things that are carved. Some are even wood.
Okay. There's just 2 stones that have the dark affinity on them, yes?
Correct. A small statue depicting a stone man with his hands together and a pentagram in the center, and another that is a wood carving.
Okay. I see. Is there anything else I can tell, or is that about it?
Finn would recognize a lot of these are fakes and or just normal kind of dark relics, not pertaining to the darkness. But some are recognizable to him. He's seen them around in books, in history. This is definitely full of someone who worships or thinks they worship the darkness.
Are these used for rituals?
They are.
Okay. And how much dark affinity can I sense in these 2 stones? Are they like full, half used?
One seems recently spent, but it is can still be imbued. But whoever used it was recently spent. The other one is fully imbued with dark magic.
Okay. I hate to ask so many questions. I have one more. Is the dark affinity that are on these stones, can I match them to pretty much the same that's like by the rift? Like, is it all kind of the same kind of magic in a sense, or is it very specific and different to, like the little chip that I took off of the stone down in the cave? Is it the same kind of essence, same magic, same affinity?
Yes, the same sort of dark affinity.
Okay. Besides rituals, do I know what these are like used for? Like, are they like batteries? Are they just meant to hold the magic so when it's time the user can use it? Or is there anything I would know further?
The small statue he would recognize as a focus, something that a caster would use, and this is the one that is spent.
Okay. And the other one?
The other one is some sort of wooden totem. You're not quite sure what it is, other than it is imbued with dark mana of some sort.
So one's made of stone and the other's made of wood?
Yep, these are the 2 that are currently have mana in them.
I see. Okay. All right. Is that pretty much it?
That's it in the chest, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
No problem. Could Vic use her feet on the blood Val takes? Yes. Though he hasn't tried it. And he's not sure if Val will just immediately consume it and turn it into because this is how Val works so far. And Val's adapting and evolving as Victor adapts and evolves. Val takes blood, so Victor doesn't say Victor has say Victor is fighting a skeleton. Skeleton doesn't have any blood. Val, if used in battle, will begin to take blood from Victor from his hand. It's hard to see on the rapier itself, but there is there are small needles that poke at Victor's hand, and Val will take from Victor's blood to empower itself. Make it sharper so far, make it more durable, and basically increase its damage. If Victor's fighting someone with blood, and Val wounds them, has to be sort of a deep, a gushing wound of sorts. It can't be like a nick. Well, it can be a nick. It's just better if it's a deeper wound. Val will take from the opponents instead of Vic and empower itself. That's what, combined with Vic's blood magic, that is what makes Vic so deadly versus someone with blood versus something that's not. So like the golems and like plant creatures, and he can dispatch them fairly easily because they're just minor entities, but his preferred opponent is definitely another living thing. And then Vic himself, he can take blood from someone as well with his blood magic. So if, like, say he wounds someone, Val will begin to take blood from that wound. And also Vic can combine his blood magic to drain them even further, empowering himself from their blood. Which means he'll get quicker, stronger, more time in Iron Blood form. And yeah, etc. More mana. Able to cast more. And that's just what he can do now. Obviously, he'll grow, as all the other characters will. Mine is bent. They are. That's annoying.
is she doing? What are you doing? What? You're not talking.
Professor Barry wanted to speak to you. He didn't say it's urgent. He's
Where is he?
Chiaroscuro with his army. However, he mentioned something about you having a duel today. And I have mine with his at some point, so...
Right. Where is he?
I just told you, General Squad. It's with his army in the Girls' Dorm. He didn't say it's urgent, doesn't have to be today, but...
In General Dorm.
You can go.
Might as well get it over with.
He knows you're coming in, so... Upstairs.
I'll wait.
They're just doing small talk, so... It's nothing important.
I'll wait out here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a bit smolder. He's wary of the new girl. Especially after hearing that she is here on business on the Dark Order.
Sorry to keep you waiting. And thank you for seeing to my request.
How can I help?
I have a few questions for you if you're willing to speak to me in my office for a short time.
Hmm.
There's some information I wish to confirm with you. Shouldn't take overly long, but perhaps the answers may be private, so I wish to give you a suitable environment.
Very well.
There you are. I can't be gone over long. I have to keep an eye on our guests, and currently it appears that Finn has a very excited interest in them suddenly, which gives me more reason to run quick.
Who is she? I know her name, but why bring her back?
An adventurer from Karita. She was quite helpful as a guide in our expedition into Noria and beyond. And he made a request to speak with the headmistress. It appears that she has, well, a personal business seems to fall in line with something that the headmistress may be able to assist her with. The exact dealings, however, will simply have to wait until such a conversation is had before I can really speak more of it, as my own knowledge, precisely what he's looking for, is, well, shroud. I can make assumptions, but it's quite tight-lipped.
Understood.
How have you been faring?
Well enough.
Nothing out of the ordinary, then?
Not lately.
Leandra seems quite pleased of herself. Sounds like she has the hang of her new form.
She has some practice to do with it still, but yes, it is a complicated spell.
She actually confessed to me about a little bit of mischief she's already done this very morning.
Confessed to you.
That she's already been...
Confessed.
Light-heartedly mentioned.
Ah.
Seemed rather proud that she was able to sneak around. But, regardless. She's enjoying her new ability, it seems. And putting it to use. But, my questions are elsewhere. I have a few questions about yourself. Personally. And wanted to confirm something I've heard. Minor, all things considered, but I am curious nonetheless. I'm sure you're aware of Rise taking direct and, from the sounds of it, very difficult personal lessons from Professor Finn. Whilst said lessons have indeed assisted Rise in her study, I do have some concern, at least being, in ensuring that Professor Finn is opening his doors to other cadets. Rise mentioned you were present for one of the lessons. Perhaps curious of it yourself. I wanted to ask you your reason for wanting to be included, and if Professor Finn has opened his door for you as well for lessons.
I asked to be present because I am second in command of Ignis. I wanted to make sure the lessons were going as planned. Happens that the same day, the same time, she didn't fare so good in the lesson.
The incident she escaped.
Yes. And she is rather insistent and a bit too insistent on this lesson of his.
Yes, she's quite fascinated by the subject, it seems, and speaks very highly of Professor Finn, which is fine. Respect one's mentors, but for things, time. What is your personal opinion? Do you believe that these lessons are helpful for Rise?
In a way they are, yes. Learning to adapt to this spell, to other similar effects, will be helpful. However, she is...
The practicality of it.
Yeah. She's very much like our previous squad mate, Rook. Inexperienced, easily imprinted on by others.
I have a similar worry. Have you heard anything about Professor Finn opening his doors to other cadets, offering the lessons to anyone else?
I'm aware of several students, at least talking with him in his office.
Provide me a few examples.
Myself and Lila.
Have you accepted, or have you left it pending for the time being?
Pending for now. I merely wanted to spectate.
Hal, do you know if anyone broke into my office? Sorry to interrupt.
One moment, Professor.
Oh.
I'm not aware of any breaking in.
Okay, cool.
If you
Thank
need
you.
to be elsewhere, I don't have anything else that's terribly pressing.
No, I'm fine.
Understood.
I hear you and Leonda wish to spar.
Leonda has challenged me to a duel, not as a professor, but as a knight of the Kingsguard. So, by my honor as a knight, I am... well, obliged and respectful to accept her challenge.
I am not familiar with elven ways. Is this to the death?
Hardly. It will likely just be a small match. I'll ensure that another professor's overseen. Given her physicality, I will likely also be requesting medical squad to be present. I have no intention of harming her, but my abilities are divine, and she is what she is.
Hmm. Very well.
I have hesitations, but we shall see. I'm sure we will form the exact terms of what she's looking for when the time comes. From the sounds of it, she wishes to have this match shortly after yours with Gavin. You're planning of having this today, yes? Gavin was
Possibly.
asking me to oversee your match for you.
Hmm. After we are finished, I may go find him for just that.
Very well. How has Leander been faring? Clearly she's developing, she's learning. And you would know best and better than any.
Hmm. She acts like a fool, but she is wise. She learns quickly as well. Surprises me even more.
Is dedication or talent?
Neither. I think she might just be extremely lucky.
Fair enough.
Is there anything else, Professor?
A question does cross my mind, but I'm unsure if I wish to ask it, all things considered.
I will try to answer it
Perhaps
if I
honesty
can.
may be best between us. I do not see you often. I believe this is only our second time properly speaking. I want to ask plainly if there is some amount of animosity. If there is, so be it. You are still my charge, and I will treat you no differently. If not, well, I would welcome much more friendly conversation. The door is open.
There is animosity. The same was shown to Gavin, till I learned that he was different. Your people, your organization are our enemies, Professor. As soon as I leave this academy, I will look at you like that. But Gavin has proven to me that things can change, and that not all paladins or clerics seek our destruction. In time, maybe, I will open your door.
All things considered, I know quite little about Nosferatu and the Council. I will not feign knowledge of the politics of your home, or of your people. What I know is some of your physicality, some of your ability, warnings that have been given, and precautions to take. But alas, you are not the enemy that I trained for. My foes are those closer to home. If we can have at least that understanding, and ensure that we're able to work together properly, I'm willing to leave it at that.
Acceptable then.
Then we have an understanding. Then. A truce. And I look forward to seeing a match of Gavin. If you plan on having your match immediately, I will fetch our guest. Give her a spectacle to enjoy.
I'll head to the stadium. Or wherever he is. That was a good scene. That was a good scene. I love Emo Man. Such a good role player. Chat. Let me double check something quick. Don't look. $11:15. Is sunset. I might go, I I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. And then I might go hit the evening button early. Alright, chat. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Ugh. Bend and stretch. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go pop evening time. Hope people don't mind.
Oi.
Oi.
What's wrong?
You have silence coming in later, or are they still like?
She's doing a scene, maybe going on longer than she anticipated. She said she'd begin being sometime, so we'll see.
Okay.
How?
Oh, speak of the devil. She's in my ears. Yes, hello.
So shit is hitting the fan here. I don't know if I'll be able to be in there. I'll try to get in later, but if you get at some point, I don't know. I'll message Barian so they know. But just so you know, I don't know if I'll be able to get in past like soft end.
Okay,
So,
cool. If you want to pop into Kaz's channel and tell him real quick as well.
Okay.
He's been
Okay, I'll let him
wondering
know.
if you're coming in too.
Yeah, shit. I'll let him know.
No problem, Silent.
Mm.
No problemo. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
See what we say in Vev are working on. Since we're here.
Sounds like a plan.
Who's fighting?
Oh, there you
Bile
are.
and who?
I think it's Rise, Lila, and Ellie, I believe.
They've been doing a whole bunch of stuff.
Interesting.
Where have you been?
Wandering. In a meeting with Barian as well.
Okay, busy. Alright.
What have you been up to?
Well then. We just started. We just started our buddy thing.
Neat. How'd that go?
What will
just
actually? And it's still going, yes.
I'm going to have the duel as well today, so I know you wanted to watch, and
I gotta go find
the new person too.
I'm gonna go find Vargas.
Right.
And help with some stuff. So I'll be see you around.
Don't die.
Okay, you're out.
Likewise.
Have any of you seen Liang? Really important.
Stress me out.
Strawberry
ran
wants to
away.
kill you.
My ears.
Oh, there he is.
My ears
I
are
didn't
very
say
good.
kill him.
Yeah, I'm
You
after
said
this
one shot him, all in the name of furries.
That was.
I'm gonna go do
That
that
was.
before we do anything.
What the?
Furries?
Yeah.
Do you need me to
You guys can go
for
first. I need to
Liang?
warm up
You-
and fetch
you can't-
Vargas.
He needs to go into the
What,
infirmary.
wait, who are you fighting?
She is fighting your professor, Varian, afterward.
If he comes in here, can you tell him to go to the infirmary for his checkup?
I'll grab my things.
I was making a joke because Shizu said, see if you can take him out in one strike. I was like, it's not happening, but okay.
I guess if we see him in...
Getting late to the day.
Time to die. Joy. Alright, chat. If I accidentally pick you up and swing you around, I'm sorry in advance. Actually, I'm gonna trigger his shit so it doesn't lag people out right off the bat. The way particles are set up in VR chat, the first time you see them is always the roughest. So, it's best to, like, use them prior, if you can.
Oh shit, I could have gotten fucking changed at the lock.
No,
walking all
actually.
the fucking way back.
I don't
I'm a
know about
dumbass.
Yeah, you're thundering. You're looking. You please. I thought you were doing all I got really confused.
Wait here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in your room.
Heinrich, are you doing the thing?
Yeah. Except now I have
He's
the.
gonna get sick.
Great. I'll be right back.
What is that?
The most.
They doing their duel now.
And, did you take the blood bag that was just
Hey God, look, I'm having a hard time hard sniffing Liang right now. Do you possibly know where he is?
I gotta fix the sound bug, chat. I do not have eyes on Liang. I'll keep an eye out, though. We'll probably get the sound bug again, but best to fix it now. Ida wished us luck. We have a lucky charm on our side. The rabbit's foot. The Ida foot. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What? Hello? That crashed me? Really? Okay, whatever. Rogan, thank you for the tier 1. 6 months. Thank you, Rogan. Long time no see. Oh, I'm stiff as a board.
crashed, VR chat. Cam. Alright. Let's go.
God, I hope someone turns to dust.
Physical therapy usually is.
I'm aware it's an uphill battle.
Ready. Had to fix my ears.
Yep.
Wonderful. Audience.
What if it had growing properties and he just became small? We put him in a pot, we put the guts in there, we just water him until he comes back alive.
Good talk.
You right?
Aye, Victor and Leander said we're waiting for you for something.
Yeah. Gavin and I wish to spar.
I think it's just that she doesn't talk to Sigmas.
As soon as Gavin steps
Oh wait, are Victor and someone else about to fight?
It's Victor and Gavin first.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's your time.
Whatever you don't talk to me. I know what you get up to in your squad.
That was it, wasn't it? That was the money way.
This is on my squad.
Take it.
Yeah, I know.
Bucks.
I know.
Okay, that was random. There's supposed to be savers of the world.
That ain't.
Sorry, y'all wanna run that by me one more time?
Alright. Here we are.
Yes, sir.
Any...
Hello. Gentlemen, any terms I should be aware of?
No, that's your house. You run that house. Build cohesion in a squad, okay?
Friendly spar. Hopefully we'll stop before either one is dead.
How did this house?
I will call the match before I will allow grievous injury to be risked. If that is understood, we can begin. Will magic be on the table, or just weapon trading?
It's full on combat.
Understood. Then, if you are both prepared, take your stands, and we will wreck the red.
In case, I will say this, in case of, depending on how strikes land on each other, he will probably lose that.
I'm kidding! I'm gonna kill you!
The only medical we have is Jicky that can heal him.
Your man's
I'm
here.
waiting for snacks.
He came up to me.
Thank you.
And said to me, oh, hi.
Stop hiding behind me.
Okay then.
Hi. I have a human.
Hold on.
Stay back.
Just in case.
Actual, genuine request.
And he said to me,
I'm taking
Professor, I need your
goal.
assistance.
What are you giving him?
Let's go for yeah, we need a necromancer for Victor.
Let's kill each other. Okay.
Get him, best friend!
What are those forces that can use for their speed right
How do you carry that?
now? For holes in the defense.
A lot of training.
Why not something smaller, human?
Helps me.
All I need is a nick, Gavin.
That's why I have full armor.
Hmm.
Take more than just a nick to get through it.
Just don't get hit. You wanna fight everyone?
A lot of training.
You're slow. You may have defense, but you're... There we are. I win, Gavin.
No, shield. As long as it doesn't stay open, you can't do that.
Your lifeblood gives me power. Did you forget? All it takes is a cut. Heal yourself however you like. That shield can last forever. Your defenses are nothing.
Yes.
Come on, Paladin. Where's the smite of yours?
Wanna focus on that? Fine.
Okay, you okay?
Easy. Can you check out that one?
Drink what I gave you.
What injuries have you taken?
I don't think you really
holy damage.
caught up too much.
I think we should.
Alright.
You'll notice various burn marks around his uniform, and one major one near his chest.
Okay. We can get into the infirmary and I can treat him there. I brought component.
Okay. Vic, come on. You can move, right?
Give me a moment. Well fought.
You too. Those drains are very, jokes aside, draining. If I didn't have a way to seal up my wounds, I don't think I would have lasted after one strike.
You're a competent opponent. Just being near you is taxing. Well fought.
Yes, well, I learned a lot how to try and, as people have been trying to teach me, be a little bit more aggressive on speedier opponents. I can't just wait for you forever to hit and run.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, actually, fresh kill.
I need for components. Oh, hey. Come here. I got you. Let's go. Up. I got you. Let's go. Go get the door. You heard me though, right, Vic?
Yes.
Great job, by the way.
Well worth the risk. In fact, I'd do it again.
From like a training perspective, totally agree. On a social perspective, you might want to give them a bit. Because Shizuko might literally kill you. She was inching closer and closer to the stadium with her like fire out. Alright. Take a seat.
have a file that I gave him. Make sure he drinks. You should have a what? File. On him that I gave him. Make sure he drinks it. Okay. Take care of him. Yep. I'll get Jixie over. Next. Hi. Alright.
I think I got everything.
Because now we have Leanda against Varian, and I think that's gonna end up
Augusta brought me fresh kill, so I managed to drain it, so I have good components for healing.
Wonderful.
So you earn first. Sorry.
I'm so relieved that we actually have someone who has healing that can help.
Well, I'm going to start ditching and going back. Muscles coming back into place. Components being used up. It's okay. Should we go for that one?
Oh my god, you're right. I completely forgot.
Next one.
I said do something. And then Nerali's is tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh, also I took them out already.
Should be good. One more and then you're good.
Thank you.
Ready? This one will probably hurt the most.
So if you're watching inside the courier,
I brought blood. I don't know how much you need, but I filled up a bag's worth.
I have some on me.
Good, good. He also has something from Leander.
Alright. If you need more, come here.
I also reorganized them yesterday.
Is there anything else that needs treatment other than the burn?
Update on
I don't think so.
my blood is to not be consumed and to be tested until further notice.
Alright.
Thanks.
Unfortunately.
Oh, my hands are having fun today.
What he has
Okay.
contagious, and I don't know. I'm getting pissed. Those should be okay.
I did good on the fight. One thing I noticed was the idea. Oh, sorry. Fuck, my hands have been bad today. The attack you do with the sparks and then mist comes out of it. Pressure them after you do it so that they can stay in place.
Or at the very least, move into your heads. You can, after you fire it, you can instantly run to a side and then strike premeditatedly. More often than not, they're going to be staring at those sparks, or at least he was.
Yeah. He'd look at them and then he'd move. So if you gave him a bit of pressure right after, he'd have to stand still to block it. And standing on the side
Next fight, she's gonna
might help.
be there for it too.
Well, he'll either stand still or he'll move into the attack. Yeah. Still, that was fucking
I don't
well
want to
fought.
though, just ideas.
I might have to grab more controls, but that's fine. I'll ask her. Because it's, Leanda and Varian. So it's such a bad idea, but okay. Jixie, do I need to grab more components for this next one, possibly? Stuff you need? Yeah. Varian and Leanda?
Okay.
Good sportsmanship, too. I think that helped.
How much would I need?
Not much. Like,
It was a spar after all.
I'm gonna double check to see if I started.
Mm-hmm.
Would a fresh chicken work?
He just had it on.
Just a mutually agreed upon thing for the purpose of getting stronger.
So I didn't use that much.
Both of us. He is my antithesis. It's not every day I get to fight someone that is divine in nature.
Yeah.
Just being around him weakened me. Made me slow. Cumbersome.
I haven't really fought my antithesis as much. Although, it wouldn't be a long fight. It's like in the case of Augusta and Liang, unfortunately, there's very little I could do. They freeze my webs. I can't charge them because, hard versus hard, it kind of hurts. Then there's the whole aspect of them being frozen, so it's not like I can get to their bloodstream either. And then their cold makes me go to sleep. I guess the only thing that I could do was only something I could do if it was lethal combat, which is breaking their legs. Charge at their legs, make them bend backwards.
I'll go get something fresh for you and bring it here again.
Maybe tear off limbs. Yeah, I think that's the only way I could do it. But I would have to go lethal, right? So it's...
Understandable.
Hmm.
Pray you never have to against those two.
Well, I don't think I'll ever have to fight them, but who knows? There's going to be something similar we're gonna find inevitably. I'm hanging out hope for us to actually fight something that has a bloodstream. Because we haven't fought anything that has a bloodstream, Victor. Not a fucking single thing that aren't like little tiny, like little shit miscreants.
I'll show our true colors then.
I can't wait. Oh yeah, that's right. You can fuck by that too.
All we fought have been other undead, plant creatures,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
golems of sorts.
Yeah, it's just only big, giant, clunky inanimates, the things that I suck fighting against.
And demons with toxic blood.
Yeah, it was so annoying. The worms had toxic blood too.
If you want to go watch that one, I can stay in.
Sorry. Yeah.
Need a brace? It's okay.
The farm and then come back and bring it.
I want to watch her
Let
duel.
Pride get you. Do you need a hand?
So,
You can lean on me if hand's embarrassing. Alright. There we go. You said you wanted to see a spar?
I told her I would watch her fight.
with cold soup, and I'm making a dessert, and I just kind of fuck out of my hands because I was in a hurry.
You think coming?
Oh, yeah.
Make sure Leonda doesn't die.
Pretty much.
It's actually faster to walk this way. You good? They probably are fighting. So noticing voices are starting to get a little bit difficult. You want to take a seat?
We're about to have a duel, an open duel with light elementals and holy magic. So you can either be in the barrier or protect yourself however you must. Just stay away from it. Oh, they started. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't.
Oh my god.
I'm a good teacher, I promise. They didn't say they were ready yet. I was warning them and.
That's fucking. That was amazing, Vargas.
It's fine.
I just love the panic that happened.
Well, they gotta protect. I forgot to. Well, they started before the start. I said start when the barrier goes up, and they just kind of. I don't know how this isn't going to end in 3 seconds. You literally can say "bless you," and she shrivels up like a raisin.
Bless you, raisin.
I mean, he's someone who liked element.
Yeah, Gusta, remember that conversation you wanted to have? You remember that rank you also won? Maybe we
I don't
should
want
have
to get
that
hit with an arrow.
conversation more.
How'd you do that?
Oh no! Iron broom to mead. I'm just super slow now. I'll get there eventually.
I just had that out. I'm gonna cry.
You get to be the shield now.
That barely missed her.
No, I was kidding. You were kidding about the
No,
conversation.
pulse ear. No, come here.
I can't see for you.
Ow!
Okay, never mind.
You left
then.
your box. It's over there now.
Oh my goodness, hello.
Why is she fighting both an elemental and Barian? Does anyone know?
Varian said fuck you and summoned an elemental.
pretty rude.
Oh my, that was a hell of a somersault.
She's already fighting a teacher.
She must have agreed to whatever he can do.
I hope. I hope it was consensual.
Okay. There's something about Kingsguard to Kingsguards. I think they did agree on it.
Oh, yep. Okay.
He said I wanted to talk to him. Did you go to Carver and tell him I wanted to talk to him? Is that it? No? Huh?
That was a sick dodge.
He said told them that I wanted to talk to
She's just running. Just keep running. Oh shit, why is the elemental so fast but slow at the same time?
Sup? Have a seat.
He said hi, Zachary. I went hi. She can use the barrier too.
I'm a stand. My legs are a little stiff.
Go watch your bubble fight.
This whole time.
Never mind.
I'm gonna kill you in fetus of slave. If Avina, so I burned the fuck out of my hands, but I think everything's prepared. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, grab the pot. It's like, I had ice on mine, and it's like, do you have healing magic afterwards?
Thanks, Marcus.
Yeah, of course.
She burned brains.
Yeah, no, I know. She didn't ask for anything.
What is happening?
Augusta, come here.
She's doing amazing.
Nice squat.
Shit, dude.
I'm sorry, I'm flashing.
Oh.
Sorry. Am I still flashing? Am I still flashing?
Trying to drag me in.
You're not helping the gakening. You're really. Thank you.
You left your box in the middle of the field. I put it over there.
Thank you. You didn't look, did you? Oh fuck.
No.
It's in the box.
Nanya, ma'am.
Excuse me?
The fuck is that?
Nanya business.
You used this bit.
Huh?
What'd you fucking say?
You used this bit
You want that
before.
ring? Huh?
What?
A lot
Yes, I want the
happens in
ring.
this school, Morgan. I'm sorry.
Fuck
You
off.
don't need to do that.
There we
You
go.
don't need to do that.
Oh,
Hello.
What? Thanks.
Yeah, I shouldn't. That's the main thing.
I mean,
That's not bad.
are you okay?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Just joking.
So I got this.
We just did the same thing to each other because you got me earlier, but I hit it well.
Yeah, like I said, what's in your
I
box?
didn't know you walked
Look at-
behind me and you said, I'll kill you. And I was like, whoa. You were right there.
Can you take this book for your kitchen?
Mhm.
It's a the bitch is probably it's a recipe for cold cooking, like cold food kind of thing.
Wow, that's cool.
Right, yeah. Shut!
Sorry, I'm the bitch with the hearing. I just want to say it was cool.
I forgot. Shh.
I didn't say shit.
Where did Leander go?
Turned into smoke again.
What?
What the fuck happened? Can she turn into a pile of rats? Like, on cue?
A pile?
I saw a group of rats.
A pack of rats.
Don't call it a pile.
Yes, thank you, pile.
Leander?
I saw her arrows coming from over there. I think she's in the library.
I saw her shoot an arrow and then vanish.
The library?
Victor, do you see
Wait,
anything
what?
with your special eyes?
No.
Oh, that's
Are you... People throwing hands in the library?
Give her a minute.
That sounds sick.
Wait, I think she's on her way back, I think.
I don't know. Maybe she turned into a like.
Probably. Oh, where did she go? Is that a forfeit?
she did.
She did what happened to me at during the training that one time.
You fucking.
Oh, and you got stuck up there, didn't you? Yeah, they're going back.
How's she moving?
I used a blade from the king's guard made out of mithril, I believe. So that might be how she was able to take that.
Like I taught you, Leander, speed. Speed is everything. Then comes strength.
I guess from when she was still alive.
That's crazy.
Oh, she didn't block that one. That sword is made of pure holy.
She doesn't yield, does she?
She won't.
Generally, no.
How are you doing, Victor?
Just dandy. Bit sore.
I'm sure the best friend of Chips is doing perfectly fine. Right?
Who the hell is that? What? Oh boy.
That was close.
I will protect you.
Thanks, Fergus.
I wanted a better look, so.
It is fine. I can,
We got a
I can do so
barrier.
mu- I can only do so much.
Yeah, no.
It's just she's
We got a
facing this
Bargus
way with a
area.
bow and arrow. God damn it.
Barrier?
I was gonna get me ass fired.
I mean, we stood over here of our own.
I know. It's his
Discretion.
fault anyway, but my arms are heavy. I can't do that for long. Ugh.
Are they yielding?
Is this the final clash?
It might be.
We're just gonna run at each other.
Man, I miss the days when you just shoot something and it dies.
Move, Leander.
Why does she keep taking those?
I mean,
Jesus.
it's pretty telegraphed. I mean, he puts his arm up and all that.
That's gotta be it.
Telling her to yield.
Oh,
You're gonna shoot him in the
Well-
ankle? Damn.
that's gotta be it.
I'll check. Hi. Fight's gold. Alright.
Oh, it's done.
Okay.
Trixie. Will she take blood?
Head on over.
That's what I got.
You got
Go
some?
Get over there as soon as you can.
just Chixie.
I know. But you guys can give her like a SpongeBob Band-Aid or something.
My urges.
You've never met Bob the
I know.
Sponge? Oh. He was a janitor
That's not right.
long ago. Wait, you didn't know our janitor?
What?
Oh, never mind. Spongy Bob. And Moppy Mo.
It's okay if I get my ass whooped. I'll let you treat me. Can make a secret.
Damn, what?
Okay.
I mean, I did sneak into the medical bay already.
How is she?
Painkiller, so. I mean, no, I didn't,
Standing?
Morgan. Definitely didn't do that.
What? What? I didn't even hear you.
Nothing. I broke the rules.
It's time to watch from a distance.
Fuck yeah. I mean, that's bad. Don't do that.
Can someone go let Tsunami know that I'm about to go get dinner so she can eat some food? Ding dong.
Who? Looks like she's got Tsunami.
Oh my god, I can call her Tsunami or Wasabi. I'm gonna switch it up.
I've been watching from far. As good fight.
Tsunami.
Did not know he could summon by himself.
Neither did I.
Hey Vic. You well enough to chill with Leonda for a bit? She needs someone who she can't really drink from.
She in the med bay?
I don't know where she went, but she just left.
Vic, I didn't get time to check if she had burns. I just managed to give her the blood. So I want to make sure somebody there can tell if she has them or not. Thank you.
Meet me. Hurry up with your dinner, and then
One fish and that's good.
It's not cake stuff for you.
No, I have the largest bladder. I don't fucking know.
Wait, does Arashi like cake?
I don't know. She's probably never had it.
Who's going after her? Who's going after her now?
She's just going
It should be just Victor, nobody else.
She told
What?
us.
What's happening? Went there when I told Shizuko. She got mad at me.
Ring-a-ding-dang, it's food time. We got spaghetti.
Purpose, Ellie.
And lasagnas and stuff.
That was on purpose, but
Wait, how do I tell him not to eat? Fuck.
What? Hey, hang on. What the fuck is it? Wait, Davina.
Should I tell him not to eat?
It's Arashi's
Like,
birthday. How the fuck do you make a cake?
I've never seen anybody freak out over something so trivial.
You're right.
Oh fuck, you're right. God, I'm kind of glad I don't know when my birthday is.
I mean, yeah, we can.
You can use the carpet to announce it if you'd like. Because I think
Well,
everyone's heard
that's
already
not-
anyway. I'm teasing.
That was not the direction I was made. What are you? What happened?
She's just
What's wrong? What the fuck?
Oh, is this that new thing that kids are
I've
doing?
never laughed like that. That's rough. Are you drink enough?
Alright, well, I'm gonna go let the kid out of the park.
I completely forgot.
Yuna says like quite a few cuts on her about healing if you're not these.
Are they healing?
Slightly.
Yes.
Victor, can I use your kitchen?
Here, drink some more.
I'll make sure it doesn't burn out.
Thanks. Let's go.
Dope. Okay. Hey, hang on.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if you need anything, I know I'm not medical, but if you like anything, just let me know, okay? I don't know how much you're hurting, but yeah, I got you. Hi. We're going to the kitchen.
I got
without
you.
permission.
Okay, so, Avina's gonna make a mix. I make the ice cream.
Okay. Margaret also wants to help, because she can make a cake too.
Do you need any more to drink?
We're going to the
Morgan?
kitchen. Alrighty. We're all headed there.
What are you offering?
The one in,
I don't think you want
The
mine.
one in the,
doing in the
kitchen.
If you see Bile, can you tell him to not eat
Fucking
that much? What the half is been told that
Why
mine
would you
tastes
do it in
like
the
wet
kitchen? At least
dog,
go in the
so.
bedroom.
I do not have
How are
to
you
try
doing,
it.
Victor?
I'm fine. I'll
That's good to hear,
survive.
at least.
Make sure she drinks.
I will.
Also, if you want to postpone our conversation, we can. It's up to you.
We'll see.
And that duel that you want to do. With me.
Yeah,
You know,
that'll have to be another day.
Don't say the D word.
I actually wanted to.
Understood.
I would be very interested in training with you at some point in a similar fashion. I'm pretty sure you've just gotten a load of people on your list, but
200 gold.
actually,
Oh, yeah, give it to me though. I'll give it to Victor.
has anyone dueled chips?
He's
No.
stubborn. He doesn't
I'm gonna
do
ask.
stuff. God.
So why did you fight a...
What was that?
What was what?
It sounded like the wind.
No, it's probably me. I have a lot of wind around me.
Don't
So
ask
why
me
did you...
I wanted to fight a paladin because you did the exact same thing.
Paladin is one thing, but also a light elemental.
Where the hell is
I wasn't expecting that. I said nothing's on the table. Whatever the saying.
Ah.
And I said it was King's God, so I didn't use my speed.
But he was using paladin.
Hi, Whitey.
Look who's talking.
I'm black. Not in.
I want you to think for a moment. Me knowing who you are.
That match me sweating.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit over here as everyone else is fucking gone. What the hell happened to everyone?
Buggers let you out.
Couple
Yeah.
classic
I
dark
tried to
versus
have a
light
weapon
fights.
I'm never dueling anyone ever again.
Why? You did well. Especially against the professor.
I must have missed something.
My legs kept acting up.
Happens.
Disappearing. I don't know if you saw that, but I kept disappearing somehow, but I was there.
It happens.
Sounds interesting. Sucks I missed it.
The
I'm
flux
sorry.
always gets you, no matter who you are.
It wasn't the flux. That a new best friend of mine won't call me by my name. She's calling me Rat. That's your fault.
Oh. Well, okay. Good luck with that.
I mean, that's deserved. You did introduce yourself as a rat.
I wasn't going to say who I was. That god that snitched. Best friend. Bye. Come over here.
Hmm.
You actually think she did well, Victor?
You were just face down.
I do.
Do you think wasn't there, but did the professor hold back or?
I mean,
Can't say for certain. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely
fair
that.
enough. That's part of the job description. Vague.
Is he alive?
Look, he summoned a mental lord.
Fair. I didn't expect that.
Very much.
Hmm.
And even if he was, it's impressive to get that far up as a professor.
Yeah, normally we have to use a tricast, so
I'll give you anything you want.
to summon one.
Yeah, and he was able to keep that focus for that long too.
Mm-hmm. Well, isn't that what paladins do, though?
Casting other stuff.
They're all about that
Or
focus. Focus and meditation.
entirely.
They were. Yeah, he had Misty and
Him
him beating
especially.
the hell out of Gavin to help him focus. Poor guy
Him
took a hammer to the head.
Have you seen Gavin? And...
It's been pretty quiet in here.
No. They might have went back to their dorm.
Yeah. Haven't seen
Whatever's going on over there is really sad to watch.
her. Really? Brat versus rat. You know, that's just how it goes.
Is she really that desperate?
I have nothing
Well,
to do
Joseph, her other
with her.
friend is leaving here soon.
For my little sister here.
She's my friend. I've met her.
She'll be back to squad of 1. So might as well make a new friend, I guess.
I think she's trying to see how fast she can get them in bed. Just because Joseph was easy doesn't mean that everybody is.
Well, here's the thing. Joseph lost his superpowers. He can't aim for shit now. And I think it was because he lost his virginity. That was where his
Wait,
powers
did he?
came from. Yeah, he can't... Dude, he was so pissed. He kept shooting the target point blank, and the bullet kept missing. He was so pissed. I'm like, did you lose your virginity?
Isn't he
He's like, yes.
leaving
I'm like, there
soon?
goes your
Why is
power.
he still
Well, yeah.
here?
Nice to meet you.
I don't know. He said something about paperwork being approved. I don't know. He said it was
A
soon,
lot of
though. Last,
paperwork,
we,
apparently.
Yeah, he said it was soon, though. Whatever that means. Because what's soon
He told
anymore,
us
right?
soon months ago.
I was like, where the hell is everyone?
Look at the beginning.
It's kind of weird because I don't know how to
my
talk
mac and
to him,
cheese,
you know, anymore.
Yeah.
Because he's just leaving anyways.
Maybe we can convince him to
You
stay.
invest in somebody who's just gonna leave?
I mean, fair. Well, no, but he's kind
Dagger,
of also like,
thank you for the raid.
I don't know. A sippy cup, like a Capri Sun.
It was a good fight, Dagger. We fucked each other
Never
up.
mind.
That's for sure.
I'm gonna need
Sorry,
you to
I'm not
explain
get-
how
I'm
he's
not
like
understanding.
a Capri Sun, exactly.
Well,
Yeah, me
she's,
too.
What's a
she said
Capri
that
Sun?
one of the reasons we don't see him so often is because she sucks up dry or whatever she was saying, and he's just chilling.
I enjoyed that fight. It was good.
Wait, so
Yeah.
is he just like a shriveled up
That was good.
mess in the general
He's a
squad
man
dorm?
raisin. Half the damn time, probably. I'll be guess.
Now I need to see what the effects are
I'd
for
ask
hitting
Zoe. She could probably hear it, but here's the thing. She's
Vow.
not normally in Vanguard these days with Linux, so she's probably not close enough.
with several divine smites.
You could always ask her yourself. I don't know. It's up to you.
I don't really need
She
to
was talking
know.
about
I
having a
don't-
harem this morning.
How close was it?
Harem
Um, so I tried to play it off as the longer. So it was definitely an attrition fight.
I thought Misty technically had the harem.
Just being around Gavin was weakening Vic, but as soon as Vic was able to make a dent, he could regain some of that stamina via draining.
But do you really need to help her with her pickup lines?
She has a book of pickup lines. She can help herself.
What doesn't she use?
Well, that was that gets complicated because
Come again, Bile.
she wrote that before. I don't know.
What'd you say,
It
Bile?
probably worked better with her previous demeanor.
Do you know any pickup lines?
I used to use them all the time, but it depends on the context and what's happening. Why don't you give Victor some context? Maybe one will pop out because of the like maybe it's a bartender. You're hitting on a female bartender or
I don't
a
know.
maid.
Use a pickup line on
Monsieur
Lila right
Victor?
now.
Welcome back, Leanda.
Or use pickup
Don't
lines on
lecture him.
Chips.
Chips. Oh no, I just want to talk to him.
He hasn't done anything wrong.
Why would I lecture? Why would I lecture him?
Because you were angry at him just a second ago for what I told you.
You want to talk to
Angry
me?
at him? Oh, I'm more disappointed with you. That's a little different.
Excuse me.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, enjoy your water.
Thank you, I will.
all this shit, and it's only Tuesday.
So, Leanda comes up to me and says she's claimed this girl, which is whatever. But what was concerning to me was the way she was describing how essentially she's claimed her like a piece of cattle.
Mm.
And
And-
she says she learns this from you?
Leanda was likening people to steak. Different tenders. I assume she's found a delicious steak. Using her analogy, or metaphor, whatever.
Right. She doesn't. Okay. How do I put this? We became civilized over time, right? Have we not?
Yeah.
She's chomping at the bit like a child, drooling after this said steak. Saying it's mine.
I told her to find out things about her. So she's probably...
Will that just make it worse?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I guess they're sleeping in the same dorm? Are we gonna have to worry about a dead visitor tomorrow?
No.
A
Apparently
dream
whoever
visitor
this
tomorrow?
Izanami is, she has information on the Dark Order. I told Leanda to get close to her, see if she can find out anything. Doesn't mean she's good at it. She'll...
No, she's horrible. She
Whatever.
doesn't have the years of training for this, Victor, but okay. But how is she doing then? Is she getting you anything?
She found that out for me. Some sort of adventurer they found in Kari. Took them to Noria. Wanted to come back with Barian to talk with Headmistress Boyle. And that she has information on the Dark Order. That is what Leanda has found so far.
Interesting. Well, hopefully she doesn't drain the poor girl before she's any help.
She'll control herself. Or she'll have me to answer to.
Alright. Just making sure. Alright, you gonna live?
I'll be fine. Help me up. Been a while since I faced a paladin.
Yeah. As always, did good. Everyone's chomping at the bit to get a piece of you.
Wasn't my intention.
Well, you're gonna have quite the long list of fun times ahead of you. Make sure you get and drink lots of blood, because you're gonna need it.
Not when we were, well, back when we were fighting, she didn't.
Fuck.
Where
is she? Where is she?
I guess she eats differently.
Where'd she
than
go?
fights.
What are you searching for?
Fuck. Arashi. We
Arashi?
made a cake for her.
I no idea.
Which means
They went-
everyone
they
was
didn't go to
invited,
bed.
I guess.
I haven't seen them in here since I got here.
Shit, that doesn't help us at all.
No.
We're
They only
throwing
let you
a
know they're not
party
here.
for her at the Crystal Thorn Cafe.
hi, Arashi.
Second floor.
I'm fucking with you. Sorry.
You
That's so
bitch!
I'm more surprised she saw. I'm more surprised. She saw me wave, so I don't know how that works either. So let's just keep going.
No, you said Arashi. You said, "Oh hi, Arashi." You didn't know you fucking
Anyway, be
waved.
careful not to be too loud.
Are we all
about
meeting
it.
up there
I don't
now?
see her, though.
Yeah, we're trying to find her. So yeah, if you want to fucking
enjoy
head on
your
over
party.
there.
Alright.
Enjoy your party.
Hello, Mr. DM man.
Go
When you have a
partake in
second,
the
I have a
party.
question.
Both make a lovely sight.
I'll stop by.
Or don't. Okay. We didn't make any blood cake.
That's fine.
I didn't help at all, so I need to go find her. So I'll see you there, I guess.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Hello, hello. How can I help?
Howdy. Myself and Lila are in the infirmary, and there is a bunch of stuff sitting on the counter, blood bags and that kind of stuff. And we're trying to figure out what's going on here. So, are any of these blood bags marked? Are they fresh? And does Lila smell anyone?
I believe those are leftover from Vic's treatment. Unless Leonda zoomed by there in the last 10 minutes and drank a bunch of...
There's like two things here: a syringe, a box.
Hmm.
Some other stuff.
Okay.
It's possible they were also messing with stuff.
Yeah. I'm hesitant to say that it's Vic's treatment still. Yeah, I don't know of anyone that's zoomed by there and messed it up.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep an ear out though. I need to fix my full body.
I feel like they're waiting to talk.
Well, isn't this quite the sight? Wonder if they know each other.
I'm cracking up at this. This is hilarious.
Alright, act normal, Victor. You don't want them to think you're eavesdropping. Because you are.
For who? He might have left you. Oh, wait, I bet he's doing his rounds. Usually when he does them. Right around now. He'll end up at the Crystal Thorn Cafe either way.
3 of the most awkward girls at school.
Can you go find Barry?
+1.
What?
Can you go find Professor Barrion?
Yeah. See if I can find him.
Thanks.
Interesting. I'm gonna go change it to night. Sass? Do I have sass, chat? We good? I think we're good. I think we may need to shrink his arms just a bit. Still. Seems like they're still searching for her.
He's on the way.
You need help.
Oh, okay. He missed the enemy spotted.
Oh wait, I got. Are we supposed to like?
Did he though?
Oh wait, hold on.
Can I? Wait, hold on. I mean, we could always get someone to dress up like a maid and give us ice cream.
No, we're not. Wait, how did you do that black magic?
Oh.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Welcome to the.
Kind of want to go change.
I think I want to change now too, actually.
The attempt was made.
You can have this.
What the
Scared.
Slap her in the face and be like, bitch.
I'll be right back. Oh, and I'm done. Is everyone down to go to the hot? We can go to the hot springs later if people are interested.
goodness.
You know. We always do the hot springs.
Your birthday today.
The entrance is a bit blocked at the moment.
I got scared.
How old?
I just like I don't laugh
23.
in my confidence and I got scared.
Can I get dressed in your bedroom?
Intimidate you.
Yeah, that's yes. You can. That's hers, but you can also get dressed in mine, whichever one. Just go.
I don't know. As long as it's not a fire pit,
Just
so
come
I
in this
die.
one. I got
There's no fire pits in this in here.
Just go in there.
Except she's a goat. But that's an occasional thing.
Am I allowed?
Go have cake. Go have cake.
I thought we were waiting for some fucking reason. I'm like, what the fuck's happening?
Hell.
Yeah, everybody can have a piece now. That's all I needed to know.
I have never
taking the
seen you
ice,
get
too.
this excited about like
So
anything.
dumb.
Yo, what are you doing? Oh my
fucking
god, you're
can't.
going to town.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, might as
thanks
well.
for the bracelets.
I'm taking one of your cherries.
No
Yeah.
problem. Thank you.
Why are you wearing high heels?
Cookie.
Cookie in my
mouth.
She's dressing up for my
comfortable for you?
birthday.
I like it. I don't know.
Holy
I don't have a lot of clothes.
I've never watched someone deep throat a
I keep
cookie
growing out of
before.
them.
That's what I'm off to, Morgan. Oh yeah,
That's what my mom
you're
said.
gonna show us how
So
you eat
big.
bananas.
How do you like? Holy shit!
Ellie, you were gonna show us how you eat bananas.
I fucking can't.
No. Actually, you know what? I'm not.
Today's been fucking weird, okay? Because apparently I now have a harem and I don't like it. I don't want it.
Well, thank you.
I'm gonna
Just
fix my
don't
ears.
know.
I'll be right back.
Pass the milk.
Okay.
I know.
You're on approach a thing like that. It's just so big. Oh, you're doing to me.
First
it's
you
your
play
voice
with
is
the
just-
Don't feed me too much. You're gonna kill me.
It's weird.
You're just gonna
Sure,
have
put
a
'em
lot
right
of
there. I'll just
leftovers
snack
to
on 'em.
eat throughout the week.
Sorry, chat. Fix the sound bug. How long till Vic leaves? Yeah, I know, right? Another birthday party for Mr. Rashi. Okay. Back in it.
Oh damn.
Just wanted to make
Your
certain
book?
you or
Hey.
someone else.
Ellie, position!
Yeah.
Ellie, position!
Fuck! No, I don't think I took your book. I didn't fuck with your book.
Not a big deal.
We gotta move.
Everyone
Book
keep
is
this time.
Big
Hold
time.
on, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on. Look, she has this time.
What are you
This
doing?
is the birthday.
I'm doing a redo. Hey, I can't do it.
Someone's embarrassed. Oh well.
I'm having PTSD flashbacks.
Hello, Mr. President.
Oh boy. Hello, Mr. President.
You know what that reminded me of? Alright.
A dream.
Alright. Once upon a time in a land far away, someone decided I'm going to seduce this person. So they walk up to the bedside and says, "Hey, baby." And then they kept doing this. It's like, hi?
It's like a dwarf. That's like a dwarven brothel or something. That's awesome.
What the fuck did I just witness? I feel like I need to like wash my eyes out
My fucking failure.
and
I know,
or
right?
apologize to
I'm
me
sorry.
Why would I need to that happen to me?
to watch.
Yeah,
I need to
fuck.
apologize for watching that. What you just did?
You know damn well on your honeymoon, she's gonna do that to you now.
Actually, it's the. In my culture, the boys are supposed to do that, and oh man.
The bee's knees.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Wait, the
There.
guys. Really?
That is not sexy.
Noted.
What I just did is not sexy. Right
No,
now.
it's not.
That
No,
determines
it's
by the woman.
it's like
If the
concerning.
woman finds you charming,
Right.
everything's
Wait,
sexy.
why is it concerning?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I'm
Why is
like,
it
it's
concerning?
weird. It's just concerning. I don't know if
Wait.
anyone did that directed at me. I'd be like, "Whoa, are you okay?"
Right? That's the natural reaction! Right!
The goal is
That's the natural reaction!
having one.
Hi? Okay. What am I witnessing right
Like,
now?
welcome, Augustus.
I still have
I
those
finally
notes
want
for
to
you.
sit after a long
But
day.
Back to the champagne I see.
Just say the word.
Or the wine. I guess you do.
Just say the word.
Misty, target locked. Target acquired.
Please don't make me hot flushes.
Hey.
I've had a rough day.
Oh, fine.
I
Fair
had a
enough.
red day.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I
Happy
can make it rougher.
birthday.
Oh my god. Girl.
Are you done, Ellie, with your
Misty,
bit?
not too much though, you'll die. But
What? I've been done. I was given ice cream.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting here not getting ice cream.
how many
They're
shoulder
fucking
massages
phone
have I given
me.
you?
You know what? You gave me so much shit
She literally has a
for
background
not
for how
fucking
bad
finishing
her
my
back row
bit, and you
hurts
couldn't even finish
I did
yours.
my bit and I failed.
You
I didn't
no,
back
you
out of
you
it.
got 70%, maybe 75% there.
No, thank you.
Alright, well,
No,
worth
thank
a
you.
shot.
Do you want me to come up the stairs
thank
so
you.
so you can try
I
again?
appreciate you.
No, I can't. I can't do that all the time. It might be easier if it's me. No, I can't do it a third time.
God.
I know
She doesn't
that.
have that much
actually.
energy.
I'm not the
Or is
fucking
it-
court jester of this party.
Doing it a third time.
do you mean? I've been dancing more than you.
I did not see no dancing.
What do you mean? I just wiggled my fucking thing right there. What?
You didn't go on the table.
Well, oh, I was supposed to wiggle. I was supposed to wiggle on the table. Okay, now you're demanding. Okay. Okay.
Where the fuck
Please
are
don't.
we? The asylum? I still think we're at the asylum.
I mean, we technically are trapped in a big bubble that goes off, and they know we leave, so it's theoretically a prison. And
You
if
know
you're
what,
in the dungeon, it's a
Ellie?
prison
You're
within
the
a prison.
embodiment of like chaos. You're like chaotic things. Yes, please.
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Why I don't belong in Crystal Thorn. Yeah, here I am.
Oh, I
think they're
see.
trying to
Crystal
tame me.
Thorn's chaotic.
It's not working. You think Crystal Thorn was not chaotic in the first place?
This should have put you in Vanguard.
I don't remember. Yeah, no, I've been told I have Vanguard personality, but you know, it's okay.
Nah.
I'll just shut my mouth when we're doing
It's
like
like a
political
very
things.
important part of politics that people tend to ignore, and it's the politics of scaring the ever-loving shit out of a person. Yeah, I think Ellie's got that covered.
They were also
Interrogation?
interviewed by the Queen of. They were interviewed by the Queen of Asperia for guardsmanship, weren't they? At one point.
Yeah, I'm not hold of it.
Throw that
And
fucking hip
I know
back.
it went so
Hell
poorly
yeah,
that we
bro.
had to stay.
What?
Other crap.
Oh.
It was really
I'm
bad.
sensing you. I'm sensing you.
Oh, that was one of my first missions with this academy, actually.
Whoa.
Sense this.
Stop perceiving.
You're not perceiving.
Before I go to bed, I want to check. Did you manage to?
Unfortunate.
About the thing I asked with catching up on lessons.
I haven't seen him. No.
Oh, okay. Got
I
it.
can-
Understood.
I can. I can slip a note for you if you want.
Wait.
Because I have to file a report
please.
about
Yeah, I'm
something
good.
else. Okay. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, I was just asking.
Will do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you dance like that?
I mean, you'll see it as well. You can sense it.
She's giving me good vibrations. I see it.
Is Leander okay?
I like to move it. I like to move it.
Yeah, she'll be fine. Her ego's a bit notched now. But
Oh no.
Hey, that's probably for the best, though, right?
yeah,
Oh, you held it too long. You ate it.
I mean,
you
she
ate
gets
it,
to fight
bitch.
a actual power.
Yeah, from what I heard, it didn't go well.
Brain freeze.
Damn.
Brain freeze.
Ever wish you were ice cream?
Dumbass.
I'm happy for Eddie.
Are you sure those teeth are terrifying?
Those teeth are enticing. But that might be a different breed.
I'm gonna not. We're gonna gloss over that, and that we're gonna no.
Nimble and nibble are pretty
No,
similar words.
No, stop right there. We're not going that way. Cause holy shit.
Okay, I'm okay.
Wait, I just
Why-
like,
why are
could
we
they
like
form
this?
some sort of blood-sucking loop
Huh?
where they just keeps
Why are we
going?
like this?
I don't know how I feel about that.
Why are y'all like this? I'm just here.
We're fine.
That's the spirit. Yes.
Doesn't that mean that at
It's
some
because you
point
didn't
you
eat any
just start
cake.
sucking your own blood?
Yeah, we like kind of made it like, hey,
David have her own
everyone,
blood?
come
Depends,
here.
right? I don't
So
know.
I don't know.
How does
She
it
might be. Is he?
It could be your blood in there
No,
if you
no.
donated it.
And we get to do this all over again with
Ah,
Morale.
jeez.
On Monday.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Morale?
I'm just gonna say something. I'm not
How many birthdays?
great.
Are we gonna plan?
Yeah, plan it the day of, and have a fucking just nightmare unfold in the kitchen, and then unfold right here.
And then have the great
I don't know how to cook at all.
your fucking
I don't either.
excuse
realized
of don't
we
come in the
seem to be
kitchen
ignoring
fucking
birthday girl.
kills
How's
me
she
though.
doing?
She did.
Yeah, come sit, birthday girl.
I told you we were.
She
fucking. You
didn't.
don't come in there on that, do you?
I was wondering
Wait a
why
minute.
you
Whoa, wait, this-
were, to be honest. Like, why would you fuck in the kitchen?
No.
Why would?
You know.
For the whole thing, she
You
even
know.
put
There
me
is a
on the
lot of
counter.
access to like.
It wasn't me.
No.
Hello, Mr. President. I'm on the counter.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Oh,
I just want to plan my death.
shit.
To like pull back into
Mm. I mean, I guess you could plan it. Make sure to ask for permission. I think we have to ask for permission.
Ellie keeps escalating.
Good pun.
Escalating.
And they're clapping back.
That's the point. Oh my god.
Early escalation.
I'm about to fall down the
Nice.
fucking stairs. I need to.
Jesus, watch
Please
yourself.
don't.
I'm
Please, please.
Victor.
I haven't fallen down the stairs.
I heard about
Can
you
I
doing
steal
the
you for a
backflip
moment?
off of the...
If you're gonna do something,
Ooh, told you,
notes
bro.
first.
What the fuck? Rumors float.
Rumors.
If you're gonna
can
do your
fucking-
thing, notes first. What the fuck did I just hit? Notes. I notes. If you're gonna do your thing.
Feeling hard.
The training. We're gonna do that.
Oh. No, we're just
No?
gonna have a
Cool.
conversation.
Good. Good.
Oh, fair.
Goodbye. I can't do it.
So
You'll never trip me, Elijah.
6. Can I steal you for a moment? Conversations today?
Yeah.
Damn, she didn't even hear me.
Sorry to pull you away from another birthday party,
Thank you.
but I have to, you're welcome. I have to go to Professor Finn when I'm finished for the night, so I wanted to go ahead and see if you would have some time. You're willing?
Yeah. If you're up for it.
Sure.
Hmm.
I also don't know what... Unless you've told Morgan anything?
No.
I don't know. Maybe she's just trying to be helpful. I haven't told her any specifics, though. Just training.
She mentioned notes. Thought she was talking about something else.
I don't know. Maybe notes for what we do and what's successful.
Maybe. Hmm. My room?
Yeah. I think I'm getting used to the darkness in this room. So?
Get a towel. I am going to peel off your skin.
Oh, okay. Noted. I guess it's a good thing I'm in this. That's why I stayed in it.
I want to see how fast your skin heals back, in specific.
Okay.
Should be thin enough to bite on.
Do I need this?
Unless you want to chip your teeth. Which could be an
Have you ever had
experiment
this
of
done to you?
itself. That's what I'm doing. This is one of the first lessons I was taught.
Did you bite on anything?
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Oh, give me a second. Okay. Let's do it.
He will slowly begin to cut around her wrist, all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the surface. Muscle can come later.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it slowly. It's going to hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Thumbnail up underneath the skin. Another below her wrist. And like a surgeon, he will begin to pull back. More up your forearm.
Fuck. God.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's healing. Focus. What do you feel? Do you feel it in your arm?
Yeah, I
Feel
do.
your skin growing back.
Every cell, Victor.
Good.
Why are your eyes red?
Because it's tempting.
What?
Focus on your arm. Don't mind me. Think nothing else. Just skin. Attached. New. Fresh. Exactly where it ripped off. Think of all the cells.
Rolled a 7. So it's slowly coming back. Irregularly.
I'll turn it over. I will admit it's rather curious.
What?
Your skin, where your scars are, grows back exactly how it was. You got these before you returned,
I guess
right?
it's something. Some of them, yes. I was hoping they would go away.
Strange. Do you know who turned you?
My brother,
That's right.
Zach. I did another roll and got a d20, or a nat 20. So, the irregularities will start to fill in. And it should start to heal.
There you go. That's better.
Right. I almost passed out.
Well done.
Thanks. Do you want me to help you clean this up?
I'll get it later. Sorry.
There, I'll just take some of it anyways. Is my skin still on the floor?
It's right here.
That's gross. You gonna keep it?
Do you want it?
she's gonna throw it away.
Mike,
Feed it to something.
I might make a lampshade out of it. This isn't the first time we're going to do this. I'm going to do every inch of your body.
I will be prepared.
And then comes muscle,
Thank you.
bone, and then organs.
Good.
Hmm.
I'll
No,
figure it out.
but you can have it. That was a joke.
Right. Gross. Alright. Out of curiosity, when you regrew your skin, did your scars or anything disappear? Do you bear any? Ever?
No. I am a pureblood.
Mm.
Born without any visible scars.
What about markings? Like, if you did it to this arm, would all of these go away, I wonder?
Your tattoos?
They're not magical, so I would assume so.
Yeah. So we will avoid that arm, then.
I didn't think about that. Either way, I'm gonna throw this away. Thank you again.
Again tomorrow. And the next night.
Yes. Till we reach some level of, I guess, overt success.
Trial and error. We'll keep at the arm until you are well adapted to it.
Sounds
Once
good.
you can easily regenerate it in a good amount of time, we'll move on.
How fast can you regenerate yours?
Fairly quickly. Faster if I am sustained. It requires focus, though, and that's the goal. Mid-combat,
I'll go meditate then.
it is very difficult. You have to find a way
Keep
to
that in mind.
escape or pause in the chaos.
Mm.
If you lose a limb, and it's your forearm, or
What do you use?
usually I escape somehow.
What's your escape? Ah, that's what you mean. I thought you meant like a mental escape. I'll keep that in mind, though. Have a good night, Victor.
Likewise.
I don't know what Professor Finn wants of me, but if anything happens, I'll let you know if it's worthwhile.
I would like that.
Take care.
I'm going to need more towels.
Hal got another question when you have a moment.
Sure, what's up?
About to experiment a little. I don't know what DM man would think would happen.
Okay. Where are you located?
I'm currently down, I'm sitting right in front of Seymour, down by the beach.
Alrighty, I'll be right there. Sorry, guys. I got a DM. Rip. That's right. There's the gemstone. DM is present.
Hello, DM. Previously, she had tried to feed the little lights that show up into this, or technically vice versa. What do you think would happen if she starts to do this? Starts trying to channel more into this?
Is she trying to manipulate the refractions right now?
Kind of, yeah. Like, she obviously can't see them right now, so she doesn't know if there's any present.
Okay. So it is night
They
out.
kind of go away, so...
Yeah, it's night out. She cannot see any refractions. However... Yeah, with a 7, unfortunately, she cannot see any at the moment.
And if she starts feeding her own mana via the spellfire into the light, what do you think happens?
Her spellfire into the light. Okay. With an 18, you feed the two spells together and combine them. There's a short flash, lights up the beach a little bit, and then decreases. Suddenly, you can see the refractions all around you. In that short spread of time where there was light.
How many?
Hundreds. Many.
Oh god.
All around you. But they quickly fade as the light disappears. Seems the refractions are there, even at night. They are just invisible.
Reach up and grab one.
Quickly, you snatch one out, and it's in your fingertips. A brilliant neon green. Almost seems like a piece of a mirror to you.
And does it continue to fade?
It does. But you somehow sense it's still in your fingertips. Tangible, even in the darkness.
and let it go. Or perceive to let it go. Since she can no longer see it.
You feel like it leaves your fingertips and floats off.
It's going to try again.
A similar flash. And again, you see hundreds of small refractions, brilliant colors. Floating pieces of mirror all around you.
Gonna try and hold out her hand and focus on what she was feeling at the time when she was trying to basically cleanse Barion's blindness.
I see. Rolling.
It's gonna try to channel the spellfire again. Command it into her hand to see if they draw in.
And they do. As the dark descends, you feel and see them draw in towards your hand. About 10. Some even piece together, forming some sort of larger refraction.
And then they all fade?
They do, but you feel them, still there. Invisible to the eye.
Gonna try and do the same thing with the other hand. This time without being able to see them. Gonna try to perceive them without being able to see them.
Closing your eyes, you focus, meditate. Try to vision where they were, floating there in the air. And you do, after images of them. And although tougher, you piece together 3 or 4 as they converge onto your left hand and form a larger refraction. A brilliant purple. It's jagged, edged, but like a mirror.
I'm gonna try and take the ones from the right hand and slowly combine them together with the ones in the left.
Very carefully, you piece the 2 larger refractions together, and they do indeed solidify and form an even larger piece. You open your eyes, you see it there, the outline of it at least. Its colors are hidden, but there's a faint outline of a light. Form some sort of diamond-like piece in your hands.
What is it?
With a 17 arbor.
Twisting and turning it
You twist and turn it, and see something within this refraction. A faint horizon, like a picture frame. You hold it up. It replaces your vision of the ocean. You see a sun setting off in the distance, what you can only assume.
Does it look like anywhere I recognize?
It's too obscure at the moment, and too dark too, but you can definitely make out some sort of horizon, a grassy field as the sun sets. You see the grass flowing in the wind, the light refractions off in the sunset. Like you are physically holding a moving picture. And you lower it and look beyond, and you see the ocean and see more. You move it, and the picture frame changes from the sun to another angle of the field. You see a forest beyond. Trees blowing in the wind.
This, as she's doing this, is this exhausting to hold at all?
Surprisingly not.
Does she?
Seems to even empower her.
Can I continue to look around?
And you do. You scan a nearby forest that seems to be behind the horizon. It moves with you as if you're walking with it, like you're there.
Can you come tell me if you see this?
Ida, you look at
Holding something.
Arbor's hands. They're glowing with her normal spell color.
What am I looking for?
I see a place as I look through this.
No, it's the normal light you emit.
I definitely see it, and this doesn't match this place. It's a field. In a forest. I need to figure out where this is. Or what this is.
Do you feel drained at all?
No, actually. If anything, I feel good. Great, actually.
Has this happened before?
I've never been able to see a place through them. I just don't know where it is. Or if it's even real. It looks real.
Two things then. Commit it to memory. Draw it. But also get yourself checked out in the morning. Positive you're alright?
Yeah. It was the lights. The ones I told you I started seeing a while back. Tried something and... You know the little... orbs? The little lighter things? Those? It kind of popped. And there were a bunch of them. The lights. All around me. They're not usually out. Well, I think they're always there. I just can't always see them. You remember when Barian came back? His vision. He couldn't see. He'd touched the stone. Oh. Okay. I saw something like that happen previously in our first year. There was a student here who wasn't here anymore. His name was Pickwick. He had something similar happen to him when he encountered the darkness. He went blind. It's a magical darkness. I was able to push it away. Restore his vision. I tried the same thing with Barian and it worked. But this time the lights were there. And they reacted to it. To me, it's trying to do that.
In what way?
They started spiraling around my hands. Like they were reacting to me, trying to do that. I don't know if they've always been there.
You angle it up towards the sky. Brilliant stars everywhere. Cosmos. What should normally be the barrier. You see a clear, dark sky.
I think I remember enough to make a sketch. Alright, she's gonna try and let go of it with her left hand. Or not her left, but her right hand. Alright. Like the other, she's going to slowly put pressure on it.
As you grip it, the refraction ripples, shrinks, and is consumed. Your hand grows an even brighter light, prismatic in color. You feel it there, mana, like you stole from the very air around you. Light that is there and is no longer. She got some good rolls. Good progress. She saw something she saw somewhere else. That wasn't here.
I've been trying to think of the right words to say. But I don't think I have all the right words. I don't want you to feel like you have to be alone. Because you don't. I don't know. I don't know everything that's happened. But that doesn't have to be it. I haven't stopped, and I won't stop. The one person I steer without question.
Just like I said.
I know. And I don't have...
This is what I am.
Well, usually have two. No. I know when we met, you had said that other people didn't understand it. What you can do. Is that what scared them away? Made them distrust you? How well you can use it? Even without anybody knowing how it works?
She's getting closer. Is this happening? Is this happening, chat? Push Arbor.
Because if it's anything like what I was just doing now, I get it. At least a little. It's scary. Having something that other people don't understand, that you don't even understand entirely yourself. Not understanding why you can do it. Feeling different. I'm sure there's plenty of other things. don't know, just.
It doesn't matter. Regardless of whatever camaraderie may exist, the end result has always been the same.
Always has been. It's different from than what has to be. I know what it's like growing up alone and isolated. I wouldn't want to go back to it.
It's not about want, it's about necessity.
You can do what you have to do.
So what I can do, what I need to do best. With where we are, everything that is going on. Some may prefer to stick their heads in the sand and wait. Even as we speak, things are happening. Look at what we had today.
Something at least we're agreeing on.
The lack of clarity from the professors. Their inability to explain themselves, their decisions. The upcoming tournament. Despite what is here.
Yeah.
But many here don't see that. They prefer to eat, drink, and I guess lounge in the hot springs. They don't know. Or they don't care, I don't know. I don't know which one it is. All of us have, at this point, all of us have tasted the power of the darkness.
Yeah.
You want to know what I saw? One of the images. Everyone on the outside of that barrier, they were dead. Bloodied, mutilated. Before I lost consciousness. That's why my wants don't matter. I need to go patrol.
Yeah, great scene. Fantastic scene. I'm gonna disable my camera, guys, for a little bit. So forgive the little blank area in OBS.
You saw nothing. It's too dark out for the guards to see. They can see around the lantern light. That's about it. Do I have incoming? Okay. I'll go back. Sorry guys. Yeah, it's DM time. I did want to play Vic, but we shall play him Monday. poor Morgan and co. I know she wanted to give him notes. That's all right though. I'm glad I watched. That was a rare opportunity I got to follow Neko.
You see the tree straight ahead?
Yeah, it has the glowing runes on it as always, the one that represents Arden Vale.
Yes. There was a dark mist trailing through the campus. It went up to that tree and was going around it. And it seemed like it was
it on the
interested in
ground? Because Leander recently learned how to turn into rats and does that. But we can still
Leander's
investigate.
probably dead.
about this height.
Okay. Have you
I watched
attempted
it
to approach,
forever.
or is this as far as you've gone?
I got followed.
All right, we can try to trap it in water wall, but it's not good if it has physical attacks. If Augusta was here, she could freeze it. But...
Technically unarmed.
Mm-hmm. All
I
right,
got
should we
about
flank
here.
around?
Wait. I got about
All
here,
right.
and it came back out, and then turned into a large black mist with red eyes.
Sounds like something. All right. Where did you see it go after that? Did it return to the tree?
I went to go get reinforcements. I wasn't going to.
None of us have the
Attempt to attack
Invertus spell on us, do we?
No, I could. If I could, I've done it with a
right.
regular one before, but I have nothing right now. So.
Understood. You probably couldn't lift my lance if I handed it to you.
No.
Yeah, it has a wooden core for spells, but all right, let's.
Yeah, no.
What do you think we should do, Ida? You're the one that saw it, so I'm gonna trust your judgment here. We could flank around and try to investigate, but that would split us up, and we'd have to pick which way Morgan goes. You can stick with me if you'd like, but
Sure.
Morgan, stay here. Rex, flank to the right. I'll flank to the left. Circle around if we see anything. We'll pull back. If either of us
Run
get
towards the
attacked, run back
front
and
of
get
the-
reinforcements.
gotcha. All right, I'll start flanking then. I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'll clear on my sign as well.
Did it potentially look like a merchant? You said red eyes, so that doesn't make sense. I'm gonna follow you and return to Morgan.
Shan raid. Thank you for the raid, Shan. Welcome, guys.
I'm concerned we might have to record it.
Oh, bib raid. Hi, guys. Double raid.
All right, because we
Hi,
might
guys.
have a situation where inside the tree or around this location.
Welcome,
because
welcome.
The secret, one of the back hidden entrances to the grove is located nearby, but it's no longer there. So perhaps the Shadowfell's leaking through it again here, just like it did during Spirit Week. I had to have a conversation with the headmistress about it recently, and that's the only thing I can think of that matches your description. But red eyes, that's also could match another description.
It didn't have
Door.
humanoid form. Just imagine a large mist of black with 2 red eyes. That's what I saw.
Ida, did you happen to go through that door with us at the end of, or no? So neither of you haven't. Long ago, when we were behind that door, we saw something that matches your description, and it sort of knew all about us and tried to do stuff to us, almost convince us of things. And it sounds familiar. Did you hear whispers or anything by chance?
Yeah, it was whispering something, but I couldn't understand it.
All right. That would be a potential manifestation then of the darkness. The darkness.
I know.
All right, let's go find Professor. We need to stay aware, though. We don't know where it could be, if anywhere.
Main problem. I don't think anyone.
Not sure why it's up there.
But here's the thing. Potentially, one of them could be, at least. Like, maybe Professor K's at his boat.
Good point. That's the only one we really
Yeah.
got, unfortunately.
We could go report it. We should head towards the docks, perhaps, and there's Finn, potentially. Maybe we can bang on the door, but he always has it locked up. All right, I'm gonna...
Can you power the portal there?
Power the portal? Oh, do you mean the portal in front of the academy?
Yeah.
You don't have to
That'll be
power
our
that. It's
biggest
powered by the keystone above it. You just polish it. You just did the orb. Oh, you did never tell you that. Oh my God, whoever... We have a book on keystones in the library. I suggest you should read that. But I apologize for them teaching you that.
I'm gonna reload my avatar because it's off kilter for some reason. Shit, and they're already gone. They're there.
Thankfully, I saw a giant floating black thing.
What?
I saw like a black. Don't worry about it. Like a bee.
Okay, never mind. Oh, the bee. Yes. Or we can't get into the office at fucking all. Wonderful. I really wish we didn't have to talk to this fucker, but whatever.
All right, I'm gonna jump into Discord to try to get him. I'm gonna tell him we're both. All three of us are making commotion outside the door.
I think Howl knows.
It's fine.
Is he?
Well,
Is he here?
no,
Is he here?
No, he
Well-
just turned on the fucking rain.
Which indicates darkness. So I'm going to
I
hop
love
into
this.
Discord here.
Yeah, well, also.
All right, Hal, what do you want us to do? Because we're going to start
he's
banging on
fine.
Chips'
Banging on
door
Chips' door
to
nearby.
see if Kay can come out. That's the only teacher we can think of.
No, he's right here. He's right here.
Oh, okay.
You don't need to get in the Discord. He's sitting right here.
I'm muting in Discord.
What's up,
then.
buddy?
Oh, I couldn't hear him because he
Oh, I can't hear him either. I just know he's here.
might be muted.
Is Chips busy at the moment?
He went into
probably
his
at
room with
Spawn.
Vivina, so...
Okay.
So he's either at spawn or he's. If you didn't see him at spawn, he's doing fucking fuck all.
He can escort
with
himself
Vivina.
whatever he's doing, yeah.
Yeah. So that's the deal we're
I
dealing
can
with.
check his screen.
We are
I mean,
8 minutes
Because
to
of course.
RP end.
Yeah.
You can imply the
why are we
report,
doing
Al.
so this time?
We could have the report and everything happen.
We could
like,
imply.
in the middle.
Yeah,
of
the only
night.
reason why we went here specifically is because Chips is
Yeah.
the only theoretical teacher that we can interact with right now.
I could switch to Bargus, but it's like he
could
doesn't
switch to
want to deal with any
Bargus?
of this. It's fine, but then I wouldn't be
Yeah.
Rex, and that would be kind of shitty for me. But
Yeah, I don't.
We
don't
could
worry about
say
it.
that we-
Stay as Rex.
Yeah.
Because
Says
not to
Rex-
mention, Rex is the only one that could actually literally recognize the description.
Uh.
So then you guys would just be telephoning what I said.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll talk if you can.
We
Hal,
can imply.
talk to Chips, and then we'll just imply that this meeting happened.
Yeah, he's in Discord
We'll
unmuted.
imply
You
this
can just
happened.
jump in there and be like, "Yo, bitch."
We can imply this fucking happened, honestly,
Because we're so close to RPM.
here's the thing: is there any other teacher we would have gone to instead? No, if we knew anything else was awake.
If Barian was
Probably.
around, potentially.
If Barian is
but-
around, well, he was normally around, but yeah.
Well, Barian ditched me with
roll up to the
He's not-
academy
he's
as the
not online.
headmaster. He broke out of prison. I heard.
Also,
you were in
Morgan doesn't
trouble.
like him either, but I mean, if that's what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
Rex is fine with him, but
he
Misty's
ditched me with
permanently
Izanami. Izanami was his charge,
That's
and I got
fucking
ditched.
hilarious.
Oh
That's
man,
hilarious.
I
I was
feel
allowed to,
bad.
like, escort.
Wait,
That's so
is
sad.
that why you were waiting there at the end? You were commanded to, sort of deal?
No,
Oh,
because
no.
because everyone was just gonna leave her unattended, and she's an unknown quantity.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
shit.
true.
Well,
Morgan overheard talking about, like, should I be worried about a security threat? And Morgan's like, oh shit.
the thing is, she wasn't handed a passport to my character's knowledge or bound to the thing, so she
No.
literally can't walk out of the barrier. So I guess I didn't
That's
think
true.
too much about it. But
She can't walk out of the barrier, but she can do whatever she wants on campus.
You're not wrong. You're actually. It's
And that's a
really
problem.
weird. Yeah. You're not wrong.
Especially knowing what
Um,
Morgan knows, so yeah.
Yeah.
You three can
I was-
notify Kay on Monday, and or Boyle, because Boyle should be there as well.
Cool. Yeah.
Will it would
You'll have a
'cause
morning,
we wouldn't just go to
meeting
bed.
scene.
We could, or do you want to do it in a? We can do a morning scene inside his office because you can't
We
tell
do
if it's
a
night or not.
scene.
We could do a pre-scene,
fair
yeah.
enough.
We can do a pre-scene.
I
Let
think
me
that
know
might
what
be
time
the
I need
best.
to be on, so I can be on before right when RP starts.
We'll probably do it. We'll probably do that. Probably do it at that time, and then we'll just move from there. Honestly, it'll probably be really short. So.
I believe
Previously,
Yeah, I
last
remember
night.
seeing it.
Cool.
we'll do that.
Cool.
Yeah, last time on AP.
Wonderful.
I immediately ditched. What do you think I am? Crazy? I was like, no, I'm gonna get reinforcements. I'm not dealing with this alone.
Well, funny enough, wouldn't you be one of the only
smart.
people that is resistant to it? Maybe I think my character would be too, but I got to talk to Hal about that eventually and see what he thinks because of things and stuff with backstories. You know.
She has a potential to straight up be able to resist the mind stuff. But the thing is, if
Mhm.
she messed with it and it took her out, no one else knows. Whereas if I pull back and let people know or pull in reinforcements, at least one of us can probably get away to let others know.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
What was really funny to me is like you're like, go get reinforcements if we get attacked. I'm like, who? We're the only. It's only us three.
You
right
would
now.
literally be busting in on Vivita and Chips making out. That's
Yeah, basically, they're the only ones here. I'm like, I
He
wouldn't
whips
know
out
that,
his saber,
but like,
then he whips out his saber. Oh, fine. I'm glad I have combat on this model. I'm just like ready to go.
I mean, I didn't know what else to do besides just say arm up because it's a threat.
it is a threat.
Because I'm bound to my weapons at this point, so I can just at least
Should we
the
just
two of them.
respawn at this point?
We can, yeah.
Because I guess this is how we have to call it. So.
And then I'll ask Hal that question eventually. I'll just DM you a few things I gotta get clarity on this point. Oh boy. Because I don't know if you guys had an admin meeting regarding Titans yet, because they're in the book about the Titan stuff, but I don't know if Titans are considered primordial, which complicates things. But if they're just not considered primordial, then it's no big deal. I think you understand where I'm going with that, but I'm not sure.
I do, yeah.
All right, see ya.
Respawning.
I guess I'll respawn.
Yeah, they were smart about it. I didn't mean for it to be, call to arms. It was meant for Ida to spot something on one of her patrols. She basically witnessed one of the Darkness's tendrils attempting to do something to the tree. And stealth at spawn.
To push forward plot.
Dark for me.
Oh, Hal's here. Do you
Huh?
not see him?
Rain.
He's invisible right now, I think.
I'm here. Hello.
Yeah,
Or
Hal was doing
Oh,
it.
you
Mine
DM'd?
over.
I DM'd. Yes, Ida saw something, and they they called to arms.
That's it.
So we
that's
ended
fine.
we
Oh,
ended
yeah,
at your we ended at the door of Kay's thing pounding on it. So there'll probably be like a little scene before our P tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah.
They'll probably come to K early morning.
I think
I was just
something
doing my
wrong.
patrols.
Something's
I was
been
being a good
malfunctioning with the
prefect.
map. Things aren't synced anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I could have switched to K if you guys need. I was
I mean,
about
yeah.
to switch to K because they said they needed.
Yeah,
it.
he just
Were you?
spawned.
Yeah.
That's why I
We
was
could have
like,
done that
Yeah,
scene.
I don't.
I mean, unless you just want to get the scene over now, we're all here.
Yeah,
We would
get
just
the
be
scene
reporting
over
what
now
we
so you don't have
saw,
to get on early.
and then you probably would tell us to go to bed. I'd imagine.
Yeah, I'm done.
Cool.
Good
Because
one.
Rex is the only one that recognized what the
Welcome.
I'll
thing
be on the
was.
ship
This
then.
done. All right. I see
Alright.
you there.
Find me
Well,
there.
let's all go there and then just kind of take a few seconds.
We'll wait at the yeah.
Well, I mean,
Hesperia.
I'm heading out because my hands are dead.
Okay.
Oh,
No problem.
totally. Last time on, I'm totally not mad about this.
It's fine. You're important to the plot, Morgan. Let's go.
I want to kill myself.
Not until the darkness is through. She
Oh,
joins the
gosh.
darkness. Oh, great. I can't even kill myself. The darkness won't let me. That's what Joseph did. He just got cut in half. Darkness mends him back together. It's like,
Yeah,
nope.
I'm waiting. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna be told. when he's
We'll
ready, so.
give him a few more seconds. I'm
We'll
in
give him
Discord.
like a minute.
All right. I'm
Fuck
gonna
it,
start
we're
heading
going
up.
over.
Well, let's stand in front of the door because he might come out saying, "I hear a commotion."
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Hal know to maybe inform him that he can come out because his door would be locked. How are you here? Trying to get this.
I'll inform him.
Not here. Oh, he's not here.
All right, can you go inform him that we're?
Enemy spotted.
And then I did it again, and then I did it again, and then you guys kept being weird, so then I kept doing it. Get fucking trolled for days, motherfuckers.
Professor K, you hear a commotion outside your door, late at night.
What is that?
Hello, cadets?
Oh, cadets?
What has you
What
out
has you out
here?
here?
Ida, do you want to take care of it? You're the prefect.
Yeah.
And you're the one that
You
saw
saw
it.
it.
I was performing patrols. There was a black cloud floating through the
Wait.
park garden area.
Wait. Come.
Right.
Alright, out with it.
Where the park was, coming from the garden, or the greenhouse rather. By the stairs there was a black cloud. I stalked it from a distance. It went through the park to the front of the school, and then disappeared briefly. It reappeared again outside of the wall, and it went to the large rune tree, circling it, making whispering noise. I kept my distance. A bit later, near the mouth of the tree, it turned into a large, massive cloud with red eyes. I pulled back then to get reinforcements. When we went back to investigate further, it was gone.
And there's nothing else of note. No feeling of magic here.
I didn't
So, the runic tree at the front?
Yes, sir.
What do you know of the
Yes,
tree?
sir. Other than know of its existence, sir? I don't believe there's anything special, is there?
Honestly, they haven't taught you anything at school. There's a lot to learn about the things on this campus that you may not be aware of. And they might be staring you straight in the face. Thank you for letting me know. Were there any other students around?
Not at the moment.
And no, it is not Willow's tree. That will be another lesson.
Understand.
Mutt,
Good.
what's going on here? Have you told any other professors about this?
You were the only one awake?
You're the only one awake, sir.
I'm going to ask you a very, very strange question. Do you trust the faculty here at the school?
Not all.
Good answer. What about you, Ida?
Permission to be candid, sir?
Please.
I believe each has their own agenda.
Even I have my own agenda here at this school. And you should know that. And you?
Do I also have permission to speak freely?
Well,
I trust none of you.
it's fine. That will keep you safe as well. But you came to me. Well, this is what we have to work with. Let me give you some advice. I will take this up to the proper channels. However, you should probably keep your mouths closed for the time being. Have you warned any of the other students?
No, sir.
No, these are the only 3 awake. Everyone else has turned in, to our knowledge at least.
So they're safe in their dorms? Very
Or-
well. I'll have
Yes.
security increased.
Or there, unfortunately, Ellie might be in the ocean. She cannot stay in her dorm.
Might have to send someone special. Thank you for letting me know. Is there anyone else that is not in the dorms?
Lila might also not be in the dorms.
And where might
She might be keeping Ellie company. She might be keeping Ellie company.
Very well. We will look for those two. The remaining, please go back to the dorms. And let's see, we have Gallant, Ardent,
We also have the guest is currently staying inside the General Squad dorms at the moment as well, if you need to know her whereabouts.
This is what I'm going to do. Ida, you're going to be in command of this. You are to gather 2 more cadets and inform them what you saw, so that during tonight they can watch over their dorms. I will have guards posted as well. You probably will not get any sleep tonight. All of you.
Understood, sir.
Understood.
Watch over your
Understood, sir.
cadets. If anything happens, we will raise the alarm, and you will have the responsibility to fill them in as quickly as possible.
All right.
Understood.
All right, let's not dilly-dally. I'll communicate
Yes, sir.
more as I find out.
Understood. And I'll watch
Dismissed.
over Gowan and General Squad Ida.
Understood.
We can discuss who you're picking for the other 2 on our way back.
And what of Vanguard?
Makes sense. But we're just supposed to watch over things. At the end
It's
of
so
the
that
day.
we watch. Exactly. It's just to watch over the squad so that we can alert them. The Vanguard needs one as well. Augustus probably.
Thing that I wasn't ready to answer yet.
Too soon, Barian. Too soon.
And he got lore because of it.
How dare you squeeze lore out of the Slimoo?
No!
She's fragile when squeezed.
Cool statue.
Oh yeah, my artifact.
Nice. It's made of gold.
It's beautiful. It's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful.
It's so beautiful. Oh my god.
So how much evil is in this object? Because I mean that's usually.
Thank you.
No.
Good after scene.
Maybe.
We're ready.
Yeah. So how much evil's in this object? Because I mean it says unknown artifacts, so that
Because
means it
it's
has
gold?
to be bad. I don't know.
Okay, Shane.
Because it says unknown, and I have a distinct distrust of the unknown. That's why I want to learn everything.
Well, yes. Well, see, the unknown gives us the ability to be like, now you can find out.
But
You
don't
can
I have to
discover
fuck
the
around
unknown.
first? Don't I
Well,
have to
you
fuck
gotta
around first?
take her on a date first. Look at her. She's wearing barely nothing.
She's wearing a dress.
Wait, is she even wearing anything?
Yes.
Wait, isn't that the
You can
midriff?
see the
open?
you can
It looks
you
like it's
can
on the
see the
boobs.
lot.
Yeah, I thought that was the that was a good opportunity. I think Morgan is grabbing Vic. Okay.
I'm touching the barrier. I'm going in the cave.
Hal, I'm gonna call it here as I went to Vanguard because I don't. Kaz is not on, so
10-4, gotcha.
Darkness.
You missed it. You were sleeping. You could have got involved. I guess just darkness gave us a winky face, something like that.
Winky face. Hey, what's up?
Nice
that
place and a
really
nice
that scene
setup.
out of the way instead of.
Tomorrow, yeah,
it works.
better
It works.
setup. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the RP being fucking exhausted. It's gonna be fun. Stamina potion doesn't really help with exhaustion. It helps with stamina.
Well, I mean, you said that.
Oh, we keep trading fucking places.
Your head, please. I'm just kidding.
What the fuck?
Oh no, did you go to
I did, and then I respawned, and then I got told you ended up there after I respawned, and then
Oh,
I
shit.
traded spaces for the third time. Do we want to have this discussion? No, we could just say it happened.
Let's do it real quick. Might as well.
Okay. I'm fully like not 100% sure what the fuck's going on, so I'm just like, okay, I'll stand here.
Christ.
All right, I'm in place.
Hold on, I don't see you.
Hey, you?
So we're on alert now.
Sorry.
Darkness spotted. We're on high alert. Only one per squad knows. Just if the alarm bells ring, you're awake, so you can wake everyone up. I have the notes that you can read while you're waiting. So I know you have insomnia. I don't. Sounds like you're trying to sleep.
It's fine. Where was it?
By the rune tree. Now I'm starting to understand what that tree is. That's great.
One of each squad, then.
Ida found it, and then Rex is watching over Gallant, and we got Zachary awake. Hopefully.
I'll get dressed. I'll keep watching the
Stay safe.
common room.
Mm.
Likewise.
Stay safe.
There we fucking go.
Interested about the fact that when Emmy casts on me, this
figured that out.
happens.
That was so funny. Hal and I switched places 3 separate times.
She got Vic to watch the dorm. She woke him up.
Yes.
I'm watching the entire bridge and the bottom door because I think it's coming for the new character. Because of what I saw in the caves. Her hair
Fair
looked
enough.
like the miasma
What?
from inside the dark door, so he is
What is that? It's such a knock.
Morgan did not explicitly
The first
say
one on the
don't
left.
tell
Right
anybody
under-
this, but the
oh, it's
thing
right
is
un-
that
right
she's
under
gonna
mine,
assume
technically.
that don't unless we get attacked, because in that case you know that what's happening. Can I grab my fucking camera from here?
So
Right, yeah.
she's still awake.
Also, I
Would
made
she have
sure to
probably
give you
heard?
the
Would she have
notes,
heard the
actually.
knocking
Holy
from downstairs
shit,
and just
I
be
thought
like,
it
"What the
was
fuck?"
Fucked.
By the way, Keo, apparently we might be able to just use these as casual wear.
Maybe.
Just
She might have heard some
I
knocking.
didn't- The reason I didn't do it tonight is because I think
If she came out, she'd
let
have
me,
seen Victor
with
in
the
the
red
common
thing, and I
room,
didn't
just
want to do that without
in one of the
permission
chairs.
Yeah.
for
Do you,
using
are you still streaming?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can your chat roll a d20?
Sure.
Just because, literally, she's just sitting there. writing
Falco, could
shit.
you roll a d20?
Don't have
Or
Falco
Seer?
roll it, he'll roll a 1.
So yeah, I left that
s-
letter. Blah blah blah.
9.
But long story short,
Okay.
it was I mean, you can just assume what's in there, but at the end of the day, it just explains
fair,
my.
I would have heard something, but probably would not have, like, she would just be kind of like,
make a little storm
All
cloud.
you would have really heard is me
I'm such a
opening and
cute
closing
kid,
the
dude,
front
I would have
door.
A little cloud form above my head and drop.
yeah,
on my
no.
head.
So, I was
someone
gonna
came
say,
in
not
and
enough
then
to the point where she'd be,
You know how I did
not
the
enough to be
triple
curious to be like, why is he not in bed? Weirdo, man ass baby.
Kale reach out to you and obviously talk it over with you, and then
I even got you the notes. Somehow. Jesus.
She did
I was
it.
expecting another fucking episode of me like being angry about that.
Yeah. As soon as he got done with Lila's talk,
I was like, am I gonna explain anything? No. Take him and go.
just take him.
Mason
Yeah.
might approach you next based on Rex's
I'm-
recommendation.
yeah.
Take the notes.
Cool.
Because she knows, because she's assuming that he's doing the other training with her too. So she's like, just take this.
It's like, oh,
There you go.
Mhm.
Be free.
Well, I do have more. Like, there's pages and pages, but it's like,
yeah.
when I got to
you're
that point, and I was like, I'm gonna
It
go
sucks
into
that
a
two
new
people in my
topic,
squad
and I
are
was
not
like,
in the dorm.
It's best
True.
to keep it segmented. I want to keep everyone so they
Yeah.
remember that one
Well, like, I
topic
didn't mean to throw
versus
that
going
mana
on
burn
to the
question
next.
at you, but it
That was such a scattered end of the episode of all of us being like, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I didn't mean it for that to be that way, but it happened.
Well, it happens.
You're thinking,
Yeah.
This is what happens when you do shit 15 minutes before end.
True, true.
Fucker.
I saw the perfect opportunity, all right, and I leaped at
I
it.
know you did.
It was more what she said when she was leaving the room.
I'm gonna go ahead and check in stream. Alrighty, chat. Spicy. Turned into a lot more than I expected, but they played it smart. Definitely. Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for chilling. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the raids. Big support tonight. I will catch you guys in the next day or two for either games or more RP. Who shall we hot potato you guys to? Let us see. Aha. Alright, guys. Have a good night.